Hold, guys, hold. I'm waking up. I am eating my flan. I bought some leche flan yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, 2 days ago. Leche flan 2 days ago. And, I love it. I'm so addicted. This is the reason why we never buy it, because then that's all I'll ever eat. Now, and I don't really feel like anything savory right now, so I might as well eat something sweet, you know? Kick off the appetite. Even though, actually, I'm not really that hungry. But appetite for drawing food? Sure, yeah. Hey, bro, very good stuff. Well, you probably had, like, regular flan, right? Like, when you think flan, it's a custard, but it's very light. But the Filipino flan, the leche flan is more dense. Not eggy, but just dense. I don't know, maybe some people might consider this eggy, but it's still very smooth. What's the time for you right now? It is 8:09 p.m. right now. 8:09 p.m. 7:30 a.m. Oh, sheesh. It's early in the morning for you. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. That's right, though. That makes sense. Yo, how's it going? It's going, Fushi. And then also, hello, Neon, at YouTube. Just a heads up, guys, we are streaming both on Twitch and YouTube for today. So I'll be reading for both comments. Man. Do you guys like flan? If you say no, you're wrong. I'm kidding. Do you guys like flan? Like, I'm still, right now, leche flan my favorite. Leche flan my favorite Filipino dessert at this very moment. But usually, okay, usually if I had to pick first, like, actually first favorite dessert, that's kind of hard to say. Very good evening for you, thank you. Hi, Neon from YouTube. I like how you greet them, Terry. I like how you greet. What's up? What's up, Momo? Momo, do you like flan? So today, what content will there be? Today, I know we're just looking at this starting screen right now, but I'll be continuing an art piece that I'd started on last week. We had wrapped up my first art piece pretty quick, so we're gonna be continuing the one I was working on. This is for the goldensun fans, which, by the way, You know what I'm kind of surprised of? Still, I don't know why this still shocks me, or why I'm still surprised by it. Woo-wah, woo-wah, not so much. Not today. Today is gonna be mostly focused on goldensun and me yapping and drawing and complaining about the fact that I'm putting flats. So no woo-wah today. Next week, I'll be playing some more again. Yeah, you know what surprises me? The amount of goldensun fans that are now on Blue Sky. That's astounding to me. And you know what? I just realized I had stream muted. I'm a fool. Oh no! Hi Fushi. I'm happy to see you. Fushi, isn't it insane how many goldensun fans are already on Blue Sky? I did not think there would be so many already on there. It was already a miracle that I could find them on Twitter. Where did they come from? Maybe Spain. I'm kidding. My experience with Twitter was realizing half of them are from Spain, okay? And then like Latin American countries. But now I'm like, oh, all right, they're all over the place now. But it's just astounding. It's astounding that there's so many of them. And Nintendo be sleeping on us, you know? But they're so supportive. Very they're all very excited just to see content. Even if it is fan content, they're so excited. Oh my god, yeah, I'm surprised at how big the fandom is in the Spanish-speaking communities. Everybody's so chill. Everybody is so chill. Yes. Okay, I know you guys aren't gonna see anything. But yeah, we're gonna move over to the screen. Oh shoot, right. I'm frozen. It looks like I'm yelling. But alright. There's nothing to see yet because I'm still busy eating flan. Here, this is the piece we're gonna be working on. If I can pull it up. Where is it? Where are you? There it is. Okay, this is the piece we're gonna be working on. We got a good amount in. So pretty happy with how it's going so far. But I'm gonna do a quick warm-up before I start diving right into it. That's gonna be like my most least favorite part, actually. Looks great so far, thank you. I hate doing flats though, guys. I hate putting in flats. Finally! Sorry, I know I'm too busy talking. I'm hungry, but not actually hungry. I don't want to eat anything important. So that's why I'm eating dessert. The flan would be good though. Flan would be good. Have you guys ever had Mapo Tofu? Or do you guys like tofu? How do you like your tofu? Stir-fried? Baked? Get over it. Paint those flats. No, I don't want to. I like tofu when it's cooked properly and has taste. So you don't like it when it just tastes like water. I recently watched a cooking show where the contestants, the chefs, had to create a new tofu dish. Tofu is the main ingredient. And they had to create a new dish every 30 minutes. They only had 30 minutes to think of and create the next dish. And they had to get really creative. I have no opinion on tofu, but I've been told I have not had good tofu yet. Interesting. Good tofu? I'm assuming like good prepared tofu? Like the ones that are already in a dish and it's not just thrown in there. I don't mind tofu. I think it's alright. Mapo Tofu, though, I had it once. My sister ordered it. She ordered Mapo Tofu, and I just took like a few bites of it because she shared it. It was a very big bowl. Just eat it with satay. How do you say that? Satay? Satay? Just eat it with satay sauce. Satay sauce. I don't think I could have that. Also, okay, hold on. Okay, just wanted to double check. Everything goes good with it. I've heard recommendations from my friend to eat the chicken. The satay chicken. Or the skewer. But correct me if I'm wrong. Did they use like a peanut with it? Is it peanut or fish? Or is it its own thing? Neon. Because when I went to Singapore, I kind of avoided some places that I knew was using peanut-based products. And unfortunately, a lot of them have peanuts with it, with the satay. It does have peanuts. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, that's the only reason why I haven't tried it yet. Sorry, everyone. No, it's okay. Don't worry. I also wanted to clarify because I didn't remember. I didn't remember too, so don't worry about it. Alright, really just quick arm movements just because I am really just going to be putting in color. This is not my method of coloring. This is just me loosening up the joints because I'm old. And I've been in bed for the past 3 hours. Technically 2. That's how long I took a nap. I couldn't go to sleep immediately. And then when I actually did fall asleep, I had like really weird dreams. Very weird dreams. And very clearly lucid. It's been a while since I've had very clear lucid dreams, so that was fresh. Let's see if I could. Is this anything? No? Alright. I think I was gonna start coloring everything in at this point. So we're just gonna do a really quick outline. It doesn't have to be super clean. Just really quick. Is that? Well, hold on. Where is this background? Oh, that's right there. Okay. Let's invert that and color it in. Really easy, really quick, very simple. You're not old. I feel old. I identify as old. Beautiful. Flawless. I'm so glad I still have the capability of drawing Ivan so baby. He appears so baby in all my drawings. That he is baby, so I don't care. So clean. I've gotten lazy with my line work recently. It's gotten so messy I can't flat anything. Oh no. I've been also very sketchy. But I've been trying to improve. Be a little bit more kinder about it. Well, if we're doing that, then I identify as young and thriving. Well, good. I'm glad that at least some of us are trying to live our best life out here. As you should be. No, truly. It's so strange to me still. I thought at this point, At times, depending on who's working, I'm not the youngest, and I'm okay with that. But for the most part, I'm still the youngest in my area where I work. One of the youngest, anyway. My other coworker is still roughly the same age, but just a few months younger. And then I'm reminded about how baby I am. Still baby nurse after all. But I'm glad I'm not the only one who's drawing Ivan baby. He's the youngest, though. You can't not draw him baby. He's so young. He's like 15. While the other guy, well, everybody else is what, 17? They're so young. You know what? That's probably also why I like goldensun growing up. The characters were older. Because everything I was absorbing at the time, everybody was like 14 tops. Just about, yeah, I think Shiba might be slightly younger. I think Shiba is genuinely the youngest. Even though I'm still struggling. It's okay. We're all out here just trying to get by. That's the most we could do. That is the most you could do. Let me turn this around and erase. I hate flats. I'm gonna be complaining this entire time. All night. This is all you're gonna hear. Me kicking my feet and having a tantrum while I'm still doing it. It does not give me life. It does not spark joy. There is no joy here. Does this cover... Okay, so it does come out a little bit. But that's okay. I'll erase that later. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna be all dramatic about it the entire freaking time. Did any of y'all do anything cool this week? Are you guys excited for Thanksgiving? For those who live in the freedom land, are you guys doing anything for Thanksgiving? I don't know why, but I thought it was this week. Why is everybody acting as though it's this week? Isn't it next week? I don't mind flats, but I hate cleaning up my lines. That's the real nightmare. That too. That just feels bad. I also don't like cleaning up my lines. It just feels bad. It does not feel good. I probably should start labeling things now. Let me just make this all BG line art. I'm gonna put this under BG. Whereas this is line art and then maybe color. Oh guys, I'm trying to be far more organized with my stuff. I'm trying. It has to happen. Yeah, it's next week. Yeah, it is next week. I don't know why I thought it was this week. Everybody be acting like it's this week, so I was under the assumption it was this week. Okay, I think I'm just going to color in the rest. Everything else is just gonna be colored in because hold on, let me delete this. Invert. Gray that out. Oh, wait, without replacing the line art, good heavens. Don't do that. Okay. Pray for me. This is gonna go very, very differently. Very, very differently than intended. I don't know. I think my family and I are just gonna do something very simple. Nothing too extravagant for Thanksgiving. It is my well, probably I shouldn't say that. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. But there is a little bit more excitement this year for Thanksgiving, I suppose, in different ways. Maybe I don't want to do like a pure white. Let's do a little bit of an off-white over here. Just for now. But earlier this week, I watched like a bunch of movies. So the first movie that I watched was Troy. Because my coworkers realized I never watched Troy. And they're like, yeah, you gotta watch it, man. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll watch it. And it was good. Like, I had to give it to Brad Pitt. The dude can act when he wants to. And he usually does. I've been watching a lot of Brad Pitt movies, and I'm realizing that a lot of the dudes around me like Brad Pitt, genuinely. Like, I never thought he was, like, a bad actor. I just don't watch a lot of his movies, I guess. But I like Troy. And then when I finished it, they asked me, so what's your opinions on Troy? And I said, well, I mean, I still want the girl to die. I want the girlie who betrayed her country. I want her to die. And they laughed and they said, if there's any takeaways you have to take from, any takeaways that you're gonna have to learn about or you should apply is that don't fall in love, or else you're gonna betray to your home country, your husband's country, and tear apart two nations, and therefore there's no reason for you to fall in love. Don't do it. It's not worth it. And I'm like, you're right. There is no reason to fall in love. Are like they're always like, this is why, you know what, we don't encourage, as much as we talk about dating sucks, don't do it, it's not worth it. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Oh no, I put this on the wrong layer. Pain. Amen. Yeah. What was the other takeaway? There's two takeaways. Don't fall in love. It's not worth it. You'll betray your country. Oh yeah, Perseus or whatever his face is, the one that's being played by Orlando Bloom, he should have died. I was kind of bitter that he didn't. And then what else? I like fighting scenes. The moment where the shot decides to pan out to view the entirety of the army that landed ashore, to show how just serious the invasion is by the Greeks, right? By the Spartans. Rise movie review. Everyone should be dead. Well, I mean, majority of them are, right? All the important people are dead, and then they left behind the ones that I didn't care about, which I'm pretty sure is on purpose. But still, I was like, they should have died. I was not pleased, okay? I was not pleased at the fact that they were alive still. They should have died. But, oh well, whatever. I didn't decide on that. Anyway, I don't think it was a bad movie. It was enjoyable. And it was just also kind of amusing to see how many of the boys, whenever they'd walk over, like, oh, you're watching Troy? Heck yeah, that's a good movie. And then they would blab about it. One of them even sat down and joined us for a good chunk of the movie, maybe like 30 minutes of it before he had to get busy doing something else. And then the next movie that I watched after that, what was after Troy? After Troy was... Okay, I don't remember the movie that we watched after Troy. I do know that we watched Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Did you guys ever watch that one? It's apparently about this high school teenage boy who decides to dip out of school for the day because he can afford. He's already on his 10th absence. Sorry, is it 10th? 9th absence. He's already on his 9th absence and he knows that he can get away with one more. So he plans out this elaborate scheme, I guess, to play it off as though he is dying. He's not actually dying. And make sure that he's not caught at the fact that he is skipping school. On top of that, he also gets his friends out of it too. So his girly friend and his actual friend who is dying in his bed. But I love his friend, his bestie. His bestie is so funny because he is legitimately with snot and pain and depression. And it's so funny with the scene where the main character, Ferris, he is chilling at the pool, having a good time with his day off. He's on the phone with his bestie, and his bestie, whenever it switches between him with this happy, jovial music to his bestie who has this depressing as heck music, and him coiled up in his bed going, I'm actually sick, Ferris Bueller, leave me alone. That's still that's probably my favorite scene from that one. But that movie reminds me of when we were younger and we would watch a lot of these movies that kind of give this grandiose idea that kids are capable of doing so much, like skipping school and having an adventure. There's later a part where Ferris ends up performing during this big event. I guess it's like a parade that was happening in town. And he's singing and dancing, and everybody's also singing and dancing a lot. Is that a mosquito? That looks like a mosquito. Hold up, there's a mosquito in my room. You better not bite me. I swear. If you bite me, I will be not happy. Also, hi, White. You've never had tofu? It's okay. I wouldn't say it's an acquired taste. It's just something different. Plant-based meat. You know, I've never seen that movie, but it's apparently a classic. See, okay. My coworkers realize I haven't watched a lot of classics, and it's probably because I've watched way too much anime growing up. That probably is it. That's probably why I haven't watched a lot of it, because I just watched way too much anime. And they're like, well, Rye, we're just gonna tell you to watch all of these movies. So they had me watch Fight Club. They had me watch... Well, I watched American Psycho on my own, so that one they didn't have to dump on me. I work in a film adjacent business and I have to be careful what I admit to not having seen. Yeah, I imagine so. They're probably like, hey man, come on. You're in film. How have you not watched anything yet? For me, they just call me uncultured. But I'm like, listen. I'm cultured, just not in America. Just not American, that's all. And maybe more so video games. So it didn't feel right not to include this girl. I was talking about this last stream, but did you guys harass this girl as much as I did? Because I definitely was criminal towards this young lady. Even after I got the gin, I would still talk to her so she could drop the water. I haven't watched a lot of movies, but I did study movie making. Cool. Yeah, I would just rather play a video game than watch a movie, right? What's goldensun? Goldensun is... I wish goldensun had a whole entire pitch like Final Fantasy XIV. The goldensun is a game on the Game Boy Advance that I'm very fond of and like to draw a lot of fan art for whenever the inspiration strikes. It's a JRPG classic on the Game Boy Advance. I think I'll start out with a darker color for this one. Nice, yeah. It's a very good game. I highly, highly recommend it to people who like old school JRPGs. There is a lot to be enjoyed out of the game. A lot to be enjoyed out of the game. Maybe we'll make this like a little bit orange. Oh, probably I want that to be your skin color. Never mind. Make it red or pink. Right now I'm putting in flats because there is a lot of colors to be used in this. I will decorate the background some more. This is probably the most out of every food thing that I've done for goldensun. This is definitely going to be the most involved with the background. And the only reason why is because of this chick, okay? I only want to feature her because she's so classic to Xian. How do you say this place? I say Xian? Xian? I don't know. But she's just so classic that you can't not feature her. People will know. And then maybe they will also be reminded about how much they had to harass this lady to land in the right spot so she could drop her water. She hates herself. I do. I'm gonna hate myself this entire time until I'm done putting flats. It's just complain. And then when I hit rendering, I complain a little less. I'm still complaining, but like internally, because I can't decide. I won't be able to decide what I want. But yes, lots of complain. And I know, I may complain a little too much about it. But let me have this. It does not spark joy. It does not. It's not my honestly, though, I have a hard time figuring out what is my favorite part in the process. I would say I'm partial to line art, but I don't do proper clean line art either. I know people are just like, wow, I really like your line work, and I'm just like, thank you. I used the... It looks so sketchy. I prefer the really rough line art, I guess. But now that I'm trying to hone my craft again at work, while I'm working on this project, an unspoken project. Not just this one, but there's another project I'm working on the background, which I've been lazy about. However, I've been hoping to get back into inking again. Proper inking techniques. So hatching, shading with just darks, with blacks pretty much. I kind of want to get back into doing that. one that I want to study to apply all of that is Shirahama Kome? Is it Shirahama? Something like that. The one who draws the art for Witch Hat Atelier. Same. I like the rough, sketchy look. Yeah. Also, good morning, Tristan. Good morning. Good morning. I do prefer the rough, sketchy look. I don't know why, and I think that's the reason why line art is kind of hit or miss for me. Because once it becomes too clean, then I feel like it loses its charm. So that's why I don't try to clean it up too much. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Is that like a light green? It kind of looks like a light green, so I'm just gonna go... Oh, wait, wrong layer. I'm just gonna go with this for now. For now. Oops. And I also want to give her some shoes that match with her hair. So like this deep green. I'm trying to still think of the third movie that I watched. I'm about to go break open my journal. I have such terrible memory. But it was another good movie, and then after that I tapped out. I didn't want to watch any more other movies. I think the reason why I don't remember is because we had to stop halfway. We had to stop halfway watching it because it was already too late. Oh! Here it is. Okay, the movie that I watched in between Troy and Ferris Bueller's Day Off was Total Recall with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Big same. It's hard to keep the life in it when it's clean. Yeah. Yeah, and so the people who are able to draw with clean line art, I give them props because I am not capable of doing that. Total Recall is the movie that I watched in between, and I like that movie. But you know how Arnold is. He's strapped in a chair, and he has to pretend that he's being, I don't know, electrocuted by getting his memories zapped out of him or into him, one way or another. And then he's like, oh, oh. He has so many one-liners in that movie, similar to how he is in Terminator. He always has like these one-liners. I draw traditionally, so it's hard to make clean lines either way. Ooh, traditional art. Golly. You know what? You just reminded me. I need to do a traditional art piece for coworker because he be leaving us soon. And I have an idea of what I want to draw for him, but I haven't started yet because I'm lazy. I had to get it done this week though because he is about to leave, and I won't be able to work with him again. So I ought to do that. Maybe after the stream. We'll see how long it goes. Like I was debating of whether or not I wanted to do it traditionally versus doing it digitally and printing it out, but I think we're out of ink in my household. So I believe I'll just do it traditionally. Food theme is making me hungry. Are we getting dinner? Okay. Good. That's exactly what I want. Even though we haven't even gotten to the food yet. I think that's the most exciting part. Once I start coloring the food, that's when everybody starts complaining that they're hungry, and it fills me with joy. It really does. Whenever you guys start going, oh heck, I'm hungry, I will grab food, I rub my hands like a mischievous little fly with a smug little face. And I go, ha ha ha, good. That's exactly what I want. And I say it like that every time. Mentally, I'm rubbing my hands like an evil little fly. Oh, that's a good goodbye gift. Yeah, I mean, he gave me a sketchbook for my birthday. It's like a little tiny black book, but I've actually been using it as a kind of... There's a term for it. It's not like truly a sketchbook. I don't treat it only as a sketchbook. I put in a bunch of my ideas in there. I write down some thoughts that I have, some future plans. So it's kind of used for all sorts of stuff. I think it's like a Commonwealth, common something book, and that's what I've been using it for. So in thanks, since he is so supportive of my artistic endeavors, truly he is so supportive of my artistic endeavors, I kind of want to make him a bookmark, because he's a big reader. He's been reading a lot of books, and the plan is I know a few of the anime that he likes, but what I want to draw for him is a fully coolly fan art of the pink-haired girl. I think her name is Maruko? Something like that. And she's like posing with a guitar, because he's also a musician too. Just by hobby, not so much like a professional or anything, but he's definitely been learning a lot, so I think she would be a good character to draw for him. And then just make it as a traditional bookmark. Custom bookmark is a cool one. Yeah, I think I'm like big braining that one. Big brain. So that's kind of what I want to do for the guy. Just in thanks, you know, for being such a cool guy. I don't want to be weird about it, so I haven't said anything, but he is sort of like an older brother figure in a way. Comes in with a lot of thoughts, opinions, and is willing to share and talk about stuff with me, and I really appreciated that about him. So I don't know, I'm gonna be sad when he leaves, but it's good. He's been talking about moving on up and forward since forever. He's been wanting this move for a bit, so I'm happy for him, but I will miss him. We got him a card. We got him a card, and I'm so glad that my coworkers and I have this sort of camaraderie, that we know for a fact that giving a card like this, he'll take it in stride rather than feel offended in any way or whatever. But pretty much the card says, "Rude that you're leaving, but okay." And then in really small text at the corner says, "Bye, traitor." It's one thing that's the cover, and me and my friend giggled about it because they're like, "Yeah, that seems good enough. I think that'll be good. He'll get a good laugh out of that." It's one thing for that. It's another thing that I had other people to start signing it, and in the sense if they wanted to say something before he left, or give him a nice goodbye note. So far, everybody's not nice about it. They're like, "We'll give it 3 months, you'll be back." And I just start laughing. The other one says, "No, you can't leave. Why are you leaving? That is so rude. Tremendously terrible idea. You need to stay. Come back." With sad faces everywhere. I don't know. It's so funny. I mean, he's not gonna go anywhere. It's not like I'm never gonna see him again. We're just not gonna be working together. But you know what? There may be a chance I won't ever see him again, because I don't go out, and he knows this. But I guess if I ever need him for something or wanted to invite him out somewhere, I do have his number, so it's not gonna be that bad. Good friends being good friends. Yeah, again, I'm thankful that in my workplace setting we do have that sort of camaraderie. I'm just gonna miss our late night talks, you know? We had in the dead of night at 3 a.m. I'll have you know that medical staff gather together to talk about aliens and maybe our terrible dating lives, but it's not really our dating lives. It's more been like the woes of dating and how it's not worth it. And then maybe with, you know, recent climate, how badly things suck so bad lately. But there's, you know, just a lot of good talks in between. And then them braiding me about not watching so many of these classic movies and how I should watch several classic movies. Other strange topics include skinwalkers, mysticism, transcending reality, understanding why people believe in crystals the way that they do, questioning the people who also believe in crystals and trying to sell it as a hoax or like snake oil that heals the soul. We question it at best. Some of those classic movies I've never watched. Yeah, Total Recall. I didn't even finish my sentence on that one because I've just been jumping around, but Total Recall was pretty fun. It's about Arnold's character wanting to go back to Mars. So pretty much Mars is a colonized nation and people live there now. And he doesn't have any memory about being on Mars, but he wants to go to Mars. So he goes to a place called Recall to ask them, hey, can you try to give me memories? I want to go to Mars. And they're like, you don't want to go to Saturn? You don't want to go to Saturn instead? And he's like, no, I want to go to Mars. Drink some water. Okay, I will take a drink. Thank you. Gladly I am sitting up. You want a pillow fort key? Real? Is that real, or are you just picking it because it's an option and it's the cheapest option? There's a reason why that's the cheapest option. I'm literally out here trying to give out keys. Hi, welcome Mabaho. Welcome Stinky. Yeah, you want it? Okay, game. Here we go. Alright. I'll give you a pillow fort key. This opens up my spiel about what pillow fort may be. My friends are sick of me. They're probably sick of me saying this over and over again. I've been no choice. Okay, here you go. Here's your pillow fort key, Stinky. Not yet. You're not sick. You're not tired of it. Okay, well I'm pleased. If you sign up for pillow fort right now, I mean, I can give you a key. If you want it, you just ask for it. It's yours. And all it is just an invite to another type of social media. And I say another type because it's still social, but it really is like your slice of the internet kind of website. I'm not tired of hearing it. They're already at 66% funding as a completely independent site. No ads, no AI. Everybody is really good about tagging their NSFW. So if you wanted to go ham, you absolutely can, or you can completely turn it off because you're a shy person who doesn't want to see boobies on your feed, maybe. But it's allowed. And you will not be punished for it. They actually highly encourage you to post your boobies, I suppose. It's the only place where I post my NSFW, but you didn't hear that from me. Figure out how to find that. You're not gonna learn it from me. Yeah, I really enjoy Pillow Fort. That's where I mostly post a lot of my content now, because it allows for long form stuff, because it's a blogging website. I forgot RHY is Filipino. Yes, I am Pipino. Filipino. but I am not. I feel fake. Gosh. I was watching another Filipino stream this morning and I was full of envy about or not envy. It was more of like, it's like a feeling of just being sad about the fact that I can't speak a lick of it, you know? Just sad. It's like Tumblr, but better. Ooh. She said it, but not me. Because, I don't know, it's been so long since I've been on Tumblr. But at the same time, agreed. That's how a lot of, like, actual Tumblr users feel. And then when I look at the introduce yourself community, a lot of them say similarly too. They're like, hey, I came from Tumblr and I heard good things about this site, so I guess I'll check it out. Who knows if they actually stay as long to figure it out. But, you know, I'm just happy to see them. By the way, RHY, do you have a Discord server? I do not. I really feel like I should probably put that in my info box. But I don't. You want to know why? Because there was so many weird people that have ruined the experience for me that I'm not ready to have that again ever. I think about it every so often, and I'll be real with y'all. I thought about opening up one before the end of the year. Kind of like a, hey guys, it's been almost 3 years now since somebody was being weird on my server, and I think I've healed from the encounter and think I have the capacity to handle it again. So I'll open up a Discord server. I think about it genuinely every so often, but I don't think it's worth the headache. I'm sorry. I know that you're not the only one who's been asking. It wasn't just one, but like 3. Yeah. Too many that I don't care for now. And I don't know. Guys, do I just naturally attract these type of people? I don't want to say I do. But I don't know. I've met too many weird people. So, yeah, I don't have one, and I'm so sorry, because I know people have been asking over and over again. But nope. I do not. So the most you'll hear about me yapping about something, like my interests, or talking about what I'm into, will likely be on Pillowfort, and that is public. Everybody can peek on that. There may be content that is just mostly hidden in Pillowfort itself. But, I mean, if you want to see that, I have a key, and, you know, you could use it, and, I don't know, post on there if you want. Discord server is so common with every streamer. It is. Do you actually, you know what, I do want, like, some feedback, though. Do you guys feel that when a streamer has a Discord server like that, right? What do you use that Discord server for? Do you actually talk with the streamer? Do you try to talk with the streamer there? Are they even active in their own thing? I know some of them are. For a fact, they are. It's just, do you just want to share things with the streamer? It just makes it easier. Because I see sorry, I'm choking on my own spit. I see the benefits. It's just, I have unfortunately encountered too many weird people. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Naka-join. Nako? You want to join? You've already joined? You haven't joined? In the Discord, I frequently hang out a lot in VC. Yeah. See, I think I'd even be... I don't think people would benefit, or I would benefit too much from having a server, only because outside of stream, Surprise, surprise, outside of stream, I'm actually pretty quiet. Maybe not so much with my close friends. I mean, I already registered. Oh, okay, thank you. Nice. Well, welcome. Actually, my name is different on Pillow Fort. It's just Raw. Literally this. And because I got the elusive 3-letter name, I like to pretend I am something on there. I'm not. I'm just another user, just like everybody else. But, you know, it's so... I feel special. For me, in my head. You still have the same name. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think there is a lot of good with the Discord group. Also, thank you. Thank you. The reason why I think about doing it is so that way I could automatically link it. So that way y'all would know when I stream without having to be directly notified by Twitch or me posting on Blue Sky or whatever. So that's where I think there's a lot of benefit there. Or even, like, for example, if I had to delay a stream or cancel entirely, it'll be easy to communicate that. I feel like that's a huge benefit for having a Discord group too. Easy to identify? Yes. Yes, it is. So many NSFW. Oh yeah, there's a lot. You can toggle it off though. If you go to your settings, you can toggle it off so you don't have to see it if that's not your jam. It's not mine actually as far as viewing it. I don't want to see real tatas on my feed, you know? So I usually keep that at a minimum. Hey Tristan. Kokonatsu. Nice to see you on the Twitch side. Nice. But one day, and I'll be open with y'all, if I change my mind and I feel open to the public again, then for sure I will let y'all know if I decide to open up a Discord server, because I genuinely do see the benefits of it. It's just one too many times has it been ruined for me, and I don't have the energy to be moderating that, nor... It's not even that I don't know. It's just too many encounters of people taking advantage of my boundaries that it's just weird. Just weird, okay? And I feel bad that I have to shut it down so much. Actually, I want to post something in SOW based on playing... Oh, okay. Well, heck, they embrace it. They allow that there. So if that's something you want to chronicle on the good old Pillow Fort, then heck yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's why we can't have nice things. I know, like, I feel like my friend group and we generally do want to make more friends. I think it would be nice to meet more new people, you know? And to be able to talk to them on a regular, it'd be nice. We'll just do it like that. I'm like trying to figure out how to do... Is it like a curtain, almost? Kinda looks like a curtain. Like, I mean, everybody in our friend group goes either honor systems, mature enough not to cross lines, and if we accidentally, we make sure to apologize so it doesn't happen again. Yeah. It was pretty nice until it wasn't. Oh, it's so sad. Because, okay, close friend group is, of course, Terry and Momo. Koala mode, right? They're my close buddies. We do talk on a regular. And yeah, we, of course, have known each other for a while, too, so we understand where our boundaries lie. So it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to invite new people into the circle. We want to. But it's probably because we're so protective of one another, we don't want to force that on other people, kind of, or not force it, but, you know, expose them to potential sad things or terrible things. So I've already done that enough to them, and I don't feel like doing that again. So that's probably why I'm still so hesitant. So that's why, if you guys are actually a part of those Discord groups and whatnot, please treat them well. Please treat that streamer well. Don't be weird. Don't be weird! That's it! Just don't be weird. That's all they need. I'm not saying that you guys are weird. Actually, everybody's been so pleasant. Everybody's so pleasant and kind, and I'm very thankful for it. Okay, I will take a look later on. I'll take a look later on, Stinky. Oh, I don't even know if I want to keep this. I might change this later. I can't tell. I kind of want to say that as... I might change that, because I kind of want to... Maybe it moves sort of like this. Yeah, something like that, but I'll change that up later. Okay. Really, really rough background. We're gonna fix that all up later. Let's start out in the front now. Let's start out in the front. So with these kiddos, I wonder if I could just steal their skin colors from this one. Oops. No, thank you for the hug. Thank you. So that's it about movies. I've been binge watching a Shansha Chinese drama though. Once they got me out there, but my father caught me. Not my mom. Your dad? Does he say, "Are you winning? Are you winning, son?" Yeah, I've been binge watching that. Head pats. I don't know about your head pats. Bold action. Okay. That looks good. Of course my dad is encouraging me. Wow. He's so supportive of your gooner behavior. Nah, I'm in pain again. Pain. Uh-oh. Why does YouTube disconnect for me so much? It disconnects so much. Why? Why do you do that? Okay, what is like the typical outfits over here? Maybe he always wears green. Maybe I should give him something else. Maybe like a blue. Let's give him a blue outfit. YouTube streams have been unstable lately. It's so strange. I don't know why, but I'm like disconnecting to my own stream. What do you call it? The chat. So just a heads up, if I miss your message, it's not you, it's me. And like, don't spam, but if you want me to read something, you could post it again if I haven't read it in a while. Sorry you didn't like the head pats. Well, thank you for being considerate. Well, my mom is there. He pretended to be scolding me, but in reality is like, go son, support you in sneaking. Oh. He's like, well, he is a grown boy. He is grown. Yeah, I don't really watch too many YouTube streams. Sometimes I peek in my friend's streaming on YouTube. But aside from that, I really haven't noticed so many disconnections. Let me see. Anything else? Maybe we could do like just dive in on that one. Let's do Mia right here. Except her colors will look slightly different from these. Keep that one though. Oops. You got this with the flats. Thank you for the encouragement, because I'm in pain. I'm dying. I'm hurting so bad right now. I was trying so hard not to complain, but now you've given me an out, so I'm gonna start complaining again. I hate flats. I think it's the worst part of the art process. Everything just sucks so bad because it requires so much patience for it to be done. Oh, I have a terrible time doing it. I do. I hate it so much. It just does not spark joy. I will... Like, I'm so close. Every single time I get to this part of the process, I'm like, I just want to pay somebody to do this for me. I hate it. It's so bad. It's the worst. This is the reason why my NSFW will never be fully colored. Because I hate flats. I don't want to do it. It's just gonna stay black and white from now on. I've been trying to be better. I've been trying to be better about doing it though. You see the effort. It's slowly happening. Points to my head. Give it. Oh, golly. No, I need to learn. How am I gonna get better? Just let me complain the entire time. This is the only time, because after this, I usually am pretty quiet. I'm pretty quiet when I do my art. But oh, it sucks so bad. So much. Ew. You love flats? I don't. I do not. I'm literally in pain. I actually have done it so many times where I dropped a piece and just went back to sketching something just because I do not want to do the flats. Maybe we can do less of the close gap here, because I do want to fill out majority of this. Hey, flat is life too. Flat is justice. Don't let them say otherwise. But probably need to chill out with the gooning, my dude. Sorry, just being honest. I hear ya. I hear ya. But relax. Okay, let's see. Here we go. How about... I think I want to make the color of her outfit the same as the ones that the other girls are wearing in here. So it'll have like the magenta colors. By the way, what kind of anime did you draw? Did you have a reference? Is that? So what I'm drawing right now is actually from a video game. Have you ever heard of goldensun? goldensun is a Game Boy Advance game. And for that one, it was like a JRPG. You could consider it like a JRPG. But that's where the characters are from. From goldensun. It's a very beloved series, one of my favorite games. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel so strongly about it. I guess it's just because my encounter with it was sort of magical in a weird way. We found it in a dryer. Of all things, we found it in a washer dryer unit in a hotel. And I see it's like the Chef Anime Boy redhead, so I thought it was anime. Nope. Nah, it's I guess the feel of it could be like Shokugeki no Soma, just because there is a lot of food that I like to draw with it. But nope, it's just I like drawing characters eating food. There's a word for it. In Japanese, there is actually like a genre name for it, where people will draw their favorite characters eating food. I don't know what the term is, I don't remember. But there is a term for it. Happiness of watching your favorite people eat. Kakain mo na? Ako pandesal, gutom ako. Ooh. You have pandesal? I haven't had pandesal in a while. I could have bought some yesterday, but the pandesal that they were making was like a week ago, so it was kind of old already. All the talk about food is making me hungry. Good. A success. Again, this is me. This is me. I am the evil little fly. This is the legs, right? But then I rub my hands very evilly. That's me. Hi, Pine. And hello, Hedda. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. Back to drawing wonderful things. But actually, not even drawing. I'm doing something called putting flats on paper, and it's the worst. It's so bad. How do people do this? I don't understand how you like this. How do you like this? This is excruciating. I have to be patient with colors? Tonight Rise is gonna go make someone go through the villain art by making people go hungry. Why is that cute? It's the evil little fly. Of course, patience is key. Patience is key. But I realized I'm not a very patient person. If I could, I will get things done now. Unless it's cleaning. I hate cleaning. Putting flats is like cleaning. It feels bad. I like to color someone else's art at sometimes. Ooh. That fly Loki reminds me of the little snail from Adventure Time. I need you to make that fly a sticker for Discord. This one? The evil little fly? But it's evil. Why would you want an evil thing? I can make it a sticker later. Just remind me. Why aren't you patient? That's why you're taking so long. Because I'm too busy yapping, okay? Leave me alone. It's okay. I'll get there, alright? That's probably... It takes so long because I'm complaining half the time. You know how when people complain about something, it just lasts forever? It just lasts forever. That's what this feels like. Anyway, I need to head to bed. It's 4:23 a.m. Good night. Have a great stream. Thank you, White. Thank you for hanging out. And have a good sleep. I know it's always late for you. Why does that fly on the bug on the Adventure Time on the Cartoon Network? I don't watch Adventure Time, so I don't even know, but I'm glad that it looks similar. Who even likes cleaning? I know! Who even I've actually... Thursday. I flipped my sleep schedule. Friends were shocked. They're like, oh my god, you're awake at this hour? And I said, yes, I am awake at this hour. I was properly told ahead of time by my family that they wanted to do something at a certain hour, and I prepared accordingly because they told me ahead of time. So I was awake for majority of the day, and I don't know, I got possessed. I got possessed by something, and I cleaned up the entirety of my house. I even dusted my room. That's insane. Something came over me. Something absolutely took me. Wish I could sleep right now. My 40 fever is kicking my butt. Holy crap, dude. Get an ice pack. Did you take some Tylenol? Acetaminophen is the actual proper term for it, but did you at least take something for the fever? What time is it over there? At the bottom right corner? You see those numbers? 21, 25, 33, now 34. That one is my local time. So right now it is 9 o'clock. Almost 9:30. Do you know why pancit canton is the best food? No, I don't. Which, you know what, you've reminded me. There's a visual novel about pancit canton, and it is called Bansit, where I don't know exactly the premise. All I know is that the characters are all ramen packets, or noodle packets, instant noodle packets, and you talk with them for some reason. Eventually I'm gonna play it. It's gonna happen. No, I'm cold. You got the chills, man. That's Nissin? Okay, there you go. I know that the auto mod kicked in on that one, but I figured that was a misspelling. I'm popping ibuprofen like a SoundCloud rapper in 2017. Pop pills. Oh no. Oh shoot, you're going through it. Oh, bless you. Okay, and get an ice pack or a wet towel, put it on your forehead, and then, I don't know, do a shimmy. Do a little shimmy, shake it off, but then put the ice pack or wet towel back on your forehead. Sheesh, I'm so sorry that you're having a bad fever. I hope you get better soon. Please, please, please get better soon. Nope, I can't read your mind. Can't read your mind, Stinky. Not sure exactly what you're referring to. And when your mind's split between two, I feel like my brain's trying to balance things out. I'm thinking too hard. You see, this is the reason why I don't like doing flats too. I think too hard. I can't just like relax, okay? I'm not relaxed while I'm doing this. It's the same thing like cooking. Oh my god, it's the same thing like cooking. The way I feel about cooking and how I feel when I am cooking is how I feel about flats. I'm like, my brain just goes overdrive. Try cooking egg on my father's car because that's too freaking hot. It is pretty hot. It's about -4°C outside, so I could just go on the balcony for a sec, but it's too cold. Oh no, no. Especially if it's like windy, don't do that. A wet towel should suffice. YouTube chat, stop disconnecting. Fix yourself. Hold on, I'm gonna be like, fix yourself, YouTube. I'm trying so hard to stream on YouTube now, so we have the ability to share my stream, and it's being silly. How dare it? How dare it? Okay, Garrett next. YouTube chat is dying. Is it just me? I don't understand. You're thinking too hard on it, Ra. I am. How do I think less, Momo? How do I think less about what I'm doing? Why am I thinking so hard? But I you know what, genuinely, it's the same way that I feel when I'm cooking. I feel so, it's like low-key stressed when I'm cooking. Have music in the background? I do have music in the background. This is like, you know what? I should probably change the music. Hold on. Yes, I made it back before you started the food coloring. Nailed it. It's happening. The kids are being drawn. All right, kids are being drawn. I need happy music. This is like this is my killing time music. Okay, I need happy music. I need music that grounds me. Where is it? Oh no, that's, well, Ghost Trick is good too. Where is it? Hello? Oh, here we go. I can listen to this forever. I'm so sorry. This is all we're gonna listen to for the rest of the night. Relax. Deep breaths. I can do it. I can do it. I'm hurting, but I can do it. Yes, Ivan, my son. That's right. It is your son. I honestly can't handle anything cold right now. I'm like shaking from being cold, even though I'm under 2 blankets. 1 bed blanket. One like on the couch. Oh, okay. Gosh, you are having really bad chills then. Dude, can you play OMFG Hello? Maybe next time, but not right now. I'm too focused, my dude. because my brain goes on overdrive. I think it's because color picking is not my strong suit. All these flats right now are kind of like placeholder colors until I'm able to splotch whatever I want on top of it, right? Then I feel more relaxed. But right now I'm not relaxed. I hate how English doesn't have two different words for the different types of blankets. It confuses me so much. One bed blanket and one like couch blanket. You see, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I just have the blanket word for blanket really is just blanket. As weird as that, like, that's just English, right? But I'm trying to figure out what the difference is with a couch blanket. I love goldensun, but I can never forget the fact that they left us all in the dark with a cliffhanger and dark dawn. Some watermelon candy that'll help you chill. Ooh, actually, you know what? Do you have any like orange? Do you have an appetite actually, Hedda? Do you have something of an appetite? I hope you do, because if you do, downing some orange juice or any type of vitamin C, you need like that big, fat vitamin C pill. You just chug that thing down. Barely. Yeah, okay. Well, any kind of vitamin C might help you a little bit too, to boost up your system. Or I guess like any citrus. Calamansi. Yes, the calamansi fruit. Anyway, that cliffhanger from Dark Dawn. I've told this story multiple times, but when I came across the cliffhanger, I was infuriated. I think everybody was. It felt like it was almost mutual for everybody who played the game. Like, how dare you for ending the game like this? What was your problem? Camelot. Everyone was? Yeah, so for years, because I had nobody to talk to about goldensun, my experience was alone in this. And then I discovered the goldensun fandom on Twitter. They were alive and well and haven't made themselves known for me for like 5 years while I was on Twitter. I don't know how I haven't even seen them for that long. But anyway, they made themselves known. And then I learned at that moment that it was a mutual anger for everybody involved. I was on Twitter for how long? Oh, by the way, guys, for anybody who did follow my Twitter, it's gone. I completely nuked it. It's gone. Super gone. So if you wanted to find me, I am now on Blue Sky, where I mostly post not so much art, like sometimes art. I posted enough on there where I feel like, okay, well, I think people have a better idea of what I do. And then I still will, just not as extensively as I do on Pillow Fort, but mostly just like fan art stuff, I guess. But anyway, yeah, I've been on Twitter with that account. I was on Twitter for apparently I hate to say it, but it was like 14 years. And for like half of those years, for 7 years, I had no idea. I had no idea there was a goldensun fandom on Twitter until one day I was like, I don't care anymore. I don't see any goldensun fan art. I'm gonna draw Isaac and be my best hype man for this game. And then they came out of the woodwork. All right, they came out of the woodwork going like, oh, it's Isaac fan art, bless. And then half of them were all in Spanish, and I was so appalled. Not appalled, more like astounded. Astounded at the fact that they existed. And then immediately I was in flames, going, "Where were you people when I was growing up?" In their defense, they did file for bankruptcy. Did they? Camelot? I was mad too, considering the fact that what happened to Dark Dawn is not even the plot of Dark Dawn. It was just a side quest of the main game. Spanish community are down bad atrocious for the stuff they like. They're huge. They're such a huge sleeping giant for all kinds of media. If you can capture that audience, you are set. You are absolutely set. Yeah. So anyway, that ending, I mean, it kind of still ties in with the plot, because the issue with their world now is that alchemy is so overrun that it's creating those black voids, right? They even introduce it at the very start. Something that Isaac points out. I think the big atrocity, not only just the ending, but the big atrocity was Garrett's mustache, all right? I have issues with that. Like, it was one thing that they gave Isaac facial hair. I didn't mind his facial hair as much, but Garrett, why did they do him like that? Why did they do him like that? So what, my mission now is just to draw him as the most handsome young man on the planet. Oh, the dad stash? Yeah, the dad stash. Why did they have to give that to him? They did him dirty. He deserved better. They also did me dirty by not showing Mia, because Mia was always my favorite. Of course she was my favorite. But still, she was my favorite, and I can't believe we were robbed seeing her. We were also, you know what the other big atrocity was? Okay, here are my major complaints. I'm just gonna talk about all my atrocities with with Dark Dawn. Listen, Dad Stash Garrett, terrible. Absolutely awful. I need to see the other characters, and they're undoubtedly atrocious grown-up designs. I need to know what they did to my boy. Oh no! Maybe it's better. If there's ever a leak from Camelot, and it turns out they did so much more work that they decided to just cut out because of budget, I think that'll be such a treasure trove, but at the same time, it'll be like answers, or what do you call it? Like mysteries that should have never have been discovered. Like we were spared. Somebody said no to that and decided to cut it out because there was not enough budget. And they said, we can't do this. And that might have been our saving grace. Just think about that, Fushi. Think about that. But for real, I think all of their grown-up designs may have been a miss. May have been a miss. I don't think Ivan showed up in Dark Dawn. Nah. Mia, Ivan, Piers, they didn't. So, number one atrocity, of course, is the cliffhanger, right? Number two, Garrett's mustache, facial hair. What is that? He also has like a balding hairline. Like his hairline just keeps getting further and further. Like, why? Somebody who was on the Dark Dawn team hated Garrett. They were literally out against Garrett, and he did not deserve that. So, I don't know, pray for him, I guess. And then, and then, you know what was the one that makes me kick my feet and punch the air? What makes me punch the air the most is that we got Reef instead of his sister. Like, his sister was so much better. She was a brat. But I wouldn't have minded like a legitimate brat character instead of whatever Reef was. Don't get me wrong. I think Reef is fine. He just is such a wet blanket. I don't even know. He didn't leave any impact whatsoever, and he was introduced so early in the game. Like, he is just as bad as Himi by the time that she shows up. So, I feel like it was a loss. that we didn't get the twin sister and instead got whatever that was. I feel so mean, but it's just like, I don't think Reef left much of an impression of as a character compared to his sister, who got like 5 minutes of airtime. We saw her twice or 3 times, and then later on when we hear about her, she's like, or they're like, oh, well, she's like crushing on Piers. Piers now. She's crushing on Piers now. And I'm sitting here going, so they're having their Inuyasha romance over there, and I'm sitting here with this nerd? Are you kidding me? I could have had older Piers and like a cutesy girl crush. But I want to imagine if they had me write the Piers crush. Oh, that thing would have been a disaster and a half. It would be a train wreck, and everybody would have secondhand embarrassment, and I'd be thriving. Again, I'd be this little fly right here. I'd be this little fly being like, I hope everybody has secondhand embarrassment over how much of a failure. I would write her as a girl failure. Kind of like a little bratty, but she's a good, she's endearing. Endearing brat girl failure. That's how I would write whatever the sister's... the sister is. I already forgot her name. Even though it's hilarious that he's just a random 30-year-old hanging out with teens. That's true. I do like Iolio being able to join them. Let me take a drink. Noel, I think. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. But yes, I feel that the sister would have been way better. And then we could have probably saved her from crushing on Piers. Because you know, in canon, he wants nothing to do with her. He's probably like, who is this lost sassy child who just appeared on my doorstep like this? Who is she? Who is this chick? And I'd be like, well, give her back so that way she could join my team, and you could take a Reef and have him become a sleeper build buff kid. I've been educated about what a sleeper build is, and that could have been Reef had he joined Piers. Like, imagine. Here's another imagine, right? Another imagine for you guys. You remember Reef, right? Reef is this nerd of a child. Nerd child, right? He looks like... Or does he have circular glasses? I don't remember. He has like some sort of glasses. And right now, he's just like... He's like this. The only reason why we don't see anything is because he has robes. But he's just stick. He is just a stick man. With the staff, I suppose, right? Covered up with his robe. But if he went with Piers instead, not Noel, but if he was the one that went with Piers, he'd be wearing his robe, right? And be like, oh, look at this nerd. And he'd be like, you're calling me a nerd? And then underneath that, he would have guns for days, okay? This would have made him such a cooler character if he went with Piers. He would have had guns and then pecs for, like, shooting out like that. He would have been so much more cooler. He would have been so much more cooler. He would have had the sleeper build, and then he has, like, an amazing snatched waist. All underneath there. We could have had that. They should have made me write Dark Dawn. Just put me in charge with me as kids, please. I don't even care who the father is. Just make me write it. Gosh, if I was still into writing fan fiction, would you read this fan fiction? He would have been so cool. And then even though he still uses the staff, right? But I mean, he doesn't use it properly. He just uses it. I mean, I guess you could give him a hammer, similar to how Piers is. You could technically give him a hammer or some sort of mace, and he could just stab people with it. Well, not stab people with it, just stab, but he hits people with it. There you go, easy. Same brain cell. Same brain cell. I'm right. Look at what we could have had. Do you see why I'm so up in arms about it? What could have been? What could have been? Hire me. Hire me, Camelot. I know that you're currently enslaved in the basement of Nintendo, forever creating Mario Party-esque sports games. But whenever you get out, hire me. I'll do it. Guys, hear me out. I'm not a furry, but Sveta really cute. She is kind of cute, though. You're right. Speak your truth. Speak your truth, Tristan. It's okay. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I am right. I will be right. Everybody agrees. You're all clapping. Oh. Anyway, if there's ever such thing as a goldensun collaboration where I managed to get together a bunch of people who just have a love for goldensun and we all rant about Dark Dawn. Honestly, I know that Dark Dawn gets a lot of bad rep, but when it first came out, you have to give it that so many people were so excited when it was announced, and it brought life back to the fandom, and it gave us so much to look forward to, but so much frustration. OMG, invite me, okay. Game. It doesn't even have to just be Dark Dawn, though. It could be anything, really. But I'm just like, man, it's a pity that it really is the black sheep, right? And it makes sense. I mean, technically the first two were supposed to be one game, so it's written far more cohesively in comparison to the third game, which of course released 10 years later almost. But I feel that as much as we bash on it, it wasn't that bad of a game. It just feels a bit of a wasted potential. Yeah, it feels like it was kind of lost at some point. The story peters out even towards the climax, which is a shame because the whole setup really is compelling. It's just the writing wasn't as strong, and then they do a big old cop out like that at the end. And it really could have been a true love letter to the fandom had they really featured all the characters and whatnot, right? Artstream, let's go! Artstream, let's go! Hey, Civ! Guys, real quick. Civa Hologard in chat, in Twitch chat right now. He'll be having his debut tomorrow. About this time, right? It'll be sometime in the evening hours. But he'll be having his debut. He'll be showing off his model. He'll be telling all about himself. 7 p.m. ET. So about 2.5 hours before this time. There we go. So I highly recommend you check him out. He is a good friend. Been very supportive of me. And I would love if you supported him too. I will also be there trying to catch what I can when I'm available. But for sure, please go check him out. Go ahead and follow him so that way you don't miss him. I remember that one time Goldensun appeared on Nintendo Direct and had everyone losing their stuff, giving them hope for a sequel to Dark Dawn. You know, we all come back from the graves and then we immediately start putting on our clown makeup. Nobody needs to tell us to put on the clown makeup. We just start doing it. We start putting on the clown makeup like it's a uniform, all right? We know there's not going to be anything new. But if you already... if you already just have a hope, you already have... Immediately, the clown makeup just appears. The clown shoes, the clown nose, the clown hair. It's already on, right when you start hoping. But we still hope anyway. Tara, kain tayo. Kain tayo. Sinigang ng baboy? I would love that. We don't have any sinigang in the house right now, but I would love some right now. That sounds delish. Dark Dawn sequel is the Silk Song of retro games. Ah! Wait, okay. Is Silk Song the sequel to Hollow Knight? Is that what it is? Is that why it's so memed? Yeah, Hollow Knight? Okay. Dang. I feel like that got announced ages ago too. I kind of feel bad that it's meme to oblivion. It's never happening. No. It was announced so long ago. It was. It really was announced so long ago, so that's why I'm kind of shocked that we haven't heard anything. That's insane. No, guys. Believe. True. Real. It's at these moments where I wish my capabilities of being prophetic kicked in. Because if it was true, if I could speak it into existence, I absolutely will. I've done it once before, I can do it again. Same with the next Elder Scrolls. That feels like a lifetime ago. Did they actually announce the next Elder Scrolls? Did they? I feel like, okay, but I feel like the development cycles for Elder Scrolls is always long. Like very, very long. It's always the monkey's paw with you. You know what? Okay, guys, do not crucify me if something happens, okay? My friends know better, and I know better to say stuff. But I mean, it'd be funny, but not really. If I come back, I'll be scared to come back online if something happens. But just... I say, oh yeah, Silksong's gonna be coming back. I'm gonna say it's coming back in 2026. It comes out. But it's not what you guys thought at all. That's unfortunately my monkey's paw of speaking things into existence. That's me. That's what I end up doing. I jokingly say something. I don't know much. I don't know enough about Hollow Knight to say anything though. I can't put a curse on it like I did to other pieces of media, so I can't even curse it. See, I think we're safe. Silksong is safe, okay? Because I don't know anything about it, so I can't curse it by speaking it into existence. It'll happen, but something bad is gonna happen along with it. But okay, don't come at me though if it actually happens. Silksong is gonna come out as an open world survival game. Oh no! Can you imagine? I mean, it's okay. Hollow Knight's like what? Like a Castlevania-like, right? Why would they do that? Why would they go that far? Imagine if there was a genre change, though. Do you think Hollow Knight would work in a different genre? I don't think so. Metroidvania? Yeah. Would it work as another kind of genre? Can you guys see it as another type of genre? It's like if they made Golden Sun a visual novel instead. I'd be... They make Hollow Knight a visual novel. That's... Okay, wait. Let me preface this. They're not going to turn it into a visual novel. Please, word for word, do not crucify me. Please do not crucify me if that happens. Don't do it. I didn't. I'm not trying to speak that into existence. But if that does happen, I feel... I don't know. Clip it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I've already done terrible things once. And then Apollo likes putting the ball in my court. I don't know why he likes doing that. He needs to stop. Plate. I mean, Golden Sun would work like a dating sim. If there is anybody in Golden Sun you would date, who would it be? Go. I would date... I don't think I dated anybody, actually. You know what? I think if you could do like a meme, like if you can randomly pick a thing, right? You don't think it's an option, but it ends up being an option, but it's like a meme option. It'll be The Rock. The Rock at Golden Sun, the first Golden Sun game, you could romance The Rock. And he'd be like, yeah, I guess you could save the world, but I mean, we could just go out on a date instead. And I'd be like, oh, heck yeah. Float me to, I don't know, the top of Mount Aleph, good sir. And then I guess we just hang out there and watch the sunset. The wise one? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be the meme option. Lurking to go get some tea and rest? Good luck with the whole cursing franchise thing you're doing. I'm not doing that on purpose. I'm not. But you know what? I'm probably venting because I'm doing flats right now. Anyway, thanks for dropping by. I'll see you tomorrow. Fly me to the moon. That's crazy. Oh my god, no! But yes, that'd be my pick. I guess like a popular pick would be, I don't know, Felix. Right? Everybody draws Felix like some hot emo boy. He would be the emo boy option. He'd be the Sasuke, like the Sasuke choice. Jeez. Jeez Louise. It reminds me of, you know, Inuyasha had a PS2 game, and in that one, you can't exactly date people, but you can have like heart-to-heart events with them, and it implies like you guys are really close, but it, of course, it's not canon. That's the type of vibe it gives me. I'm like, oh, I feel like a homewrecker. I would feel like a homewrecker because I don't belong in here. I'm literally a self-insert. And I'm like trying to force myself onto people who already have established relationships and clearly has an end goal. But for whatever reason, I'm in it instead. That's kind of what it feels like. It's just either Mia or Sveta. Yeah. Okay, wait. I guess I would hit on Iolio, maybe. Maybe. I mean, he's 30, so it makes sense. Everybody else is too baby for me. Good lord. I don't like this anymore. Camelot, if you're listening, don't listen to this one. This one's a joke, okay? Don't do it. If you do, I'll cry. For real, for real. I will legitimately cry. Don't do that to the series. Please. I'll still play it. But boy, will I hate myself. We felt exposed. I think a Golden Sun fighting game would work. I think a fighting game would work. Because everybody's skill sets, I guess, are so different from each other. I think that would work. Nah, wouldn't? You don't think so? Why do you feel that way? What makes you think it won't work? Or, I don't know, like I'm trying to think of what other genre changes. I don't want it to... Everything wants to be an open world now, and I don't think as much as I enjoy some open world games, I don't think I'd want it for Golden Sun. It's just, Golden Sun is definitely meant to be narrative based. My ideal Golden Sun game would be more like a Tales of game. Yeah, I can see that. That works. Open world's too much, right? I think for something like Golden Sun, it has to be more focused. It has to be a focused game. So something that can focus on the narrative more is the best. I should make more mock skits. You should absolutely make more mock skits. We don't want it to go through what YS did. Or how do you say that? Yes? YS? That's true. Okay, fine. I'll concede. I will concede. Or something like the Mana games? Oh yeah, that's a good choice too. Not yes, it's a no. Okay, actually, I will say, as far as putting flats go, I don't know why it is this way, but I have it's opposite for me when it comes to food. I have a far more easier time just painting food rather than doing line art for it. I'm not too eager doing line art for food. I feel more comfortable painting it. Not sure why it's so opposite. I think it's like over the years, always drawing characters and doing the line art for it so instilled in me, versus when I started drawing food, it was just so much easier to create the shapes by painting. And then it's just too stiff with any kind of line art. So the people who are able to do food with line art, they astound me, because I feel that my art is too stiff when I start putting... Like even this, even though it's sketchy, it doesn't feel right. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if Atlas would just buy the Golden Sun IP from Nintendo, because their stylistic RPG would fit Golden Sun, considering Golden Sun was already stylistic RPG from the start. Yeah, I agree. I think at this point I want anybody. Well, maybe not anybody. Any Eastern, Japanese-based company to buy Golden Sun, buy the IP for it, make something out of it. So I was having big Delulu some time ago, okay? Major Delulu. And the Delulu was creating a spiritual successor for Golden Sun. Here's my pitch, alright? Listen to this pitch and tell me if it's good. I think my friends saw me talk about it once, and then I said, yeah, nothing's gonna come of it. It's just a fantasy, you know? But the Delulu fantasy pitch was pretty much similar setup, except instead of Mars, Venus, etc., Mercury, and what was the other one? Mercury, Jupiter, right? Instead of those, it's the star system instead. Because I was taking the premise to really take the ending to be based off the ending of Dark Dawn. So the black holes that appeared, the voids that appeared and started like pretty much ravaging the entire world, managed to evolve to this point where the world itself has truly fragmented. So the world is now just floating fragments in space with these dark voids in between. And it's already years into the future. Years and years and years into the future. And the gods of the lighthouses are no longer in contact. No longer in contact with the people of Weird. The people of Weird are also very separated. I mean, they're already separated to begin with in Dark Dawn. They do have like some communication here and there, but now they're completely like split off. So we don't even know who survived or who is around kind of deal. And it's already years into the future. So your character, your starting character, is the equivalent of a Jupiter adept. Jupiter adept, and I want to say the other one is Venus. So you start out with Jupiter, your buddy is a Venus. But instead of Jupiter and Venus, it's actually the stars. There's local stars that are bestowing powers to the people, the adepts, the people who can still be in contact with the stars. And the two main characters stumble upon a ruined lighthouse because they're rebels and they decided, you know what, we're not going to listen to the law. We want to listen to our traditions of the village, of the town. We're going to go adventure and make our own little hideout in this really cool ruined area that, you know, maybe if we rebuild it, we can make this a super sick lighthouse, or not lighthouse, like a hideout. But truly, it's actually one of the lighthouses of the original goldensun games. And as the first part of the game, because it's not going to be like an adventure game, but it's part adventure, but at the start, it's initially just rebuilding the lighthouse. So they would go on local adventures, gather materials, and then come back and rebuild. But the more that you start rebuilding, the more the affinity or the ability to be in contact with the initial planet or god of that lighthouse returns. And the first game ends. When I say first game, I say I guess like the first part. But the first part really ends when they rediscover, oh shoot, we accidentally just reactivated the ruin and it's a lighthouse. And this lighthouse immediately gets blessed by a god, shoots out a beam of light, and notifies everybody of that system, everywhere, that civilization still exists in this part of the new archipelago of planet craters, I guess. And they made themselves known. But it does start connecting or pointing out to the other lighthouses, similarly to how it was in goldensun. And that's it. That was my only pitch. That was all I created so far. And then I have not touched that premise again. So honestly, that would work as a prequel to goldensun 1. I wasn't sure where I would put that in the timeline. So honestly, anywhere works. But that's what I was thinking, and then ultimately thought, yeah, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work, and I don't know how to make a game. Even if I knew and took time to learn RPG Maker or something, that'll just be so much time, so much effort, and I don't know. I think it's a neat idea in passing. Of course, it would still require far more revisions and thought and fleshing out. But that's pretty much what I thought. I mean, we never really got told why these towers are here in the first place. Yeah, so the way that I kind of had the premise is that it was already... Maybe that's how it originally went. Too much alchemy in the world. Me, when I think about the comic project I started 3 years ago, it's okay, dude. It's okay. You can always go back to it. You can always go back to it. Okay. I know all these colors are ugly. Do you see why I hate doing flats? The colors I pick are so ugly. But we're gonna fix it, okay? It's gonna be fixed. I actually wonder, can I... Is this something I can do? Okay, I didn't think so. Okay. You say too much alchemy in the world, you made me think of possibly that being the plot of Yumiya. Atelier Yumiya. It's beautiful. Ugh, thank you! But don't lie to me. You're just making me feel good about it. It's okay. I will make it beautiful, though. So thank you for seeing the beauty before I even make it there. I do appreciate the support. Because I hate flats. It's the worst. I trust. Thank you. I feel like I don't want to lose all of that, though. In Yumiya, it's interesting because alchemy is considered taboo, according to what the wiki or the introduction says. They consider it like a taboo. And for me, I'm thinking to myself, man, what did they do to make alchemy be so unacceptable? And I remember writing an unfinished book and never publishing it. You should. Absolutely, even if it's unfinished. Well, maybe not, but I mean, like, maybe you can go back to it. I'm going to have to open up a new window for this, because you know that thing where the colors look like one thing on one monitor and then it looks completely different on a different monitor? Yeah, that's what I struggle with my setup. I already lost it. It's been 6 years. It's been so long. You know, I also have so many stories that I've written years ago that now... I mean, majority of them, unfortunately, never met the planning phase, though. It's been just a lot of world building and gathering notes. But my issue was, because I grew up with Clamp, I loved making big epics like they did. I loved how they would intertwine their characters so much. So I remember having a story where I had several characters like that, where they all interlinked or had multiple universes of themselves. It just became too big of a story that I had to drop it. Will I still take ideas from it? Sure. But, you know, sometimes you realize this story may be just a bit too big for me. Gotta cut it down. And then recently, another story that I've had for a while, For the longest time, I thought I was pretty much set on how I wanted to tell the story. And then one night, I laid in bed. No, actually, I was showering. And then the little thoughts in my head went, how about you make it a post-war story instead? Then the other voice in my head went, why would you say that? And then we thought about it too hard. So now I feel like this story has made a mind of its own. This story has made a mind of its own, and I'm concerned about my well-being because I may just have to scrap everything I worked on. Not really scrap, but it's just the timing would be very different. The way that I had things set up is completely in shambles, and I have to put it back together again in a way that the story wants to be told, kind of deal. So it's brutal, being a writer or creating stories and such. I don't know if I like her nose. I mean, the nose is cute, but I think I will draw her nose differently. Maybe... What? Uh-oh. What pen did I use for this? I think it was the Froggy pencil, right? Yeah, I think so. When it gets too big, that it's hard to think when to end it. I'm looking at you, Hunter x Hunter. Okay, I'm a little bit mean. Sometimes I see Hunter x Hunter, and there was a post that I was reading. It's like, so do people purposely say Hunter times Hunter just to feel something when they're around Hunter fans? And I'm like, I've never heard it as Hunter times Hunter. I've heard Hunter x Hunter, and that already gets fans up and riled. But Hunter times Hunter, even I'm like, alright, I feel like you're committing a crime. I feel like you're committing a crime saying something like that. Nah, just piss off the Hunter x Hunter fans, yeah. The Hunter times Hunter? I'm not even a fan, and that doesn't seem right. I don't know how to draw this. How do I want to draw this hand? Or this arm? Everything feels wrong. It feels wrong. It's not even Hunter x Hunter, it's Hunter x Hunter. That's how I used to say it, and then somebody attacked me. They're like, it's not Hunter times Hunter, it's not Hunter x Hunter. And I'm like, oh, then why did they put the X there? Why did they do that? That's confusing. Like, Spy Family. Spy Family? I know it's Spy Family, but they put an X in there, so of course I'm gonna say Spy X Family. And then inevitably piss everybody off. Do I have the skin tone palette? I do. Hunter, Hunter, Hunter X Hunter, Hunter times Hunter, Hunter 10 Hunter. Oh my god. That feels bad. Even I wouldn't say that. That just feels like you're asking for somebody to fight with you. Oh no. Spy times family? Gosh. Golly. The 10 is a crime against humanity. That's pretty bad. Oy. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. No. No, I would never. Can I color Mia's hair? Where do I want the light source? You know what? This is another reason why I don't like coloring. I'm so bad about establishing a light source, which is bare basics. Super basic. Art 101. I'm curious about your avatar. Is the other eye orange? It is orange. You want to see? You want to see my eye? I think you can see it that way. Here, I'll even zoom in for you. Yes. Oh, wait. Hello? There you go. Oh, I see, actually. Other way. Or underneath. That works too. I can't wink with this one. But yes, it is orange. You see. I love the detail. Thank you. Thank you. Let me move myself over. Oh, time to cook. Oh, to cook? Me too. I need to cook on this. But you know what? I should probably save. I have not saved. So my goals for drawing all of these children. One is I want to give them different clothes wherever they go visit. Number 2 is I want to give them different skin colors also. I think giving them different skin colors would be nice. 3, just have them eat good food. Just eat good. Posture check, thank you. Actually, I am shrimping a little bit. You know what? I may need to stand. Give me 1 second. Okay, maybe more than 1 second. Yeah, stretch. Well, now I'm standing. Let me unfreeze. There we go. Okay, let's get it. We are currently on 2 hour, almost 30 minute mark. Good progress so far though, I'd say. We actually got all the flats done, which is nice. Now it's just, you know, putting everything together. Hey, let me go back to the background real quick. I think I want to add in like a path, similar to how the game goes. There's some dirt paths around here. We could like signify them with these. Oops. I probably need to make this one dark blue over here. Or what color would that be? Well, let's make this a part of Isaac. Take out the plate. I don't know what's triggering my allergies. I think I'm allergic to some sort of cleaning product I use. But I only use like 3 of them, and I've used them before, which is why I'm kind of appalled that I have allergies. But I think I'm allergic to something. Isaac, where are you at? Where you at? Huh. Oh, okay, I know why. Because of you. There we go. So I have to remember to color that in later. Maybe we can make it or shade it off now. There's Garrett. Oops. We'll do a strong shade right now. And then color that in later in a more nicer fashion. Okay. I kind of just bounce around everywhere until everything feels good enough for me to leave it be. Probably use something lighter. Actually, maybe more yellow. There we go. I think that suits him best. Okay. Now do I want... Do I want it over here? Or... yeah, I guess I'll do. This one. Isaac is probably going to be my whitest boy. He goes from Sora to Cloud real quick. So quickly. Oops. I kind of want like a muted tone with. Yeah, that'll do. Where's me again? We can't. Oops. Ivan. And really don't need it for Isaac, but it doesn't hurt. Wow, yes! Okay. Well, flats are done. Bless it. Hate it. But it's done. The worst part's over. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna take a drink in a celebration. And then also, I think it's time for a music change again. Time for a music change. I need to get into the zone though, so let me see. I want... Oops. Do you play other gacha games besides Wuwa? I'm sorry I didn't see your thing earlier. For Wuwa? Other than Wuwa? Initially, I was playing a lot of Counterside, but I took a break from that one because I got distracted by Love in Deep Space, Honkai Star Rail, for a short time, ZZZ, and then I dropped all of it for Wuwa. There was another one that I was playing too. Hold on. What else was I playing? I was playing like 5 gacha games all at once, and it was just way too much. Way too much going on. And I decided to consolidate it all down to Wuwa. Because I just thought that was too much. It was too much. The ADHD is real? You mean the no lifing, play gacha game only real? So, yeah, I decided, you know what, I will just only play one of these games. So right now, I'm not really playing much of anything. I stopped Love in Deep Space only because I'm curious about what they say to you after like 5 months or 6 months of not saying a word to them. Will they guilt trip me at the fact that I have not texted them back or looked at their way? I went on a 6-month vacation away from them, and then I'm gonna come back and they'll be like, so where were you, girly? We were waiting. And then make me feel terrible about it. No worries, I quit a lot of gacha games too. Yeah. ZZZ I played for a short bit. I like it a lot. I like the style. It's very stylish, very fun, very animated, really reminds me of fighting games. And then also a little bit of Tui, The World Ends With You. As far as like all the street stuff going on, like the street style. But I just dropped it because I preferred Wuwa's combat over ZZZ. And then Honkai Star Rail I played for a little bit too, but I got tired of Chinatown. That, and after I got what's his face, Dun Hung, the Lune Imbibitor. Once I got him, I was good. It crashed and never turned back on. Ah, I see. So Honkai Star Rail I haven't gone back to, but if you guys are playing that game currently, there is a lot of like codes that they dropped recently, and there's a login bonus and whatnot. So if you're interested in that, definitely play it. Then Counterside, you know what? Everybody clap for Counterside. That's like a pretty obscure. I kind of want to say it's obscure because not a lot of people play it. Nobody in my circle plays it, and I don't know what it is about it. I wouldn't say there's anything standout for it. Is there a code for WUA? Not yet. There's a lot of drip marketing though. Have you guys seen the new drip marketing for it? But quick thoughts on Counterside. I have a soft spot for Counterside. I refuse to delete it off my phone just because that is the whole reason why I got back into gacha games. It's either a blessing or a curse. I can't tell just yet. But I do appreciate what it's done for me to appreciate gacha games, I guess. If it wasn't for Counterside, I probably would not be playing WuWa right now. Yep, saw totally worth the new map release. Really? Wait, they released the map too? I didn't think they would yet. That's crazy. So there is a release of Renacida? Because I know they did the promo and then the new characters. Are you guys excited for the new characters? I'm staying strong for Brant, okay? Hey, I play Counterside, just got lads. That's true, you did play Counterside. I will say that you definitely did play Counterside. But not a lot of people do play it. And it's okay, I don't blame them because it's such a... Honestly, I know this sounds bad, but there really isn't a lot of standout for Counterside in comparison to everything else that's out there. There's just so many other good games, right? So it's hard for me to say like what's good about it, because even me, when I play Counterside, I just picked it up on a whim. Kind of like, you know what, okay, sure, I'll play this game just because it's in Korean and I'm trying to learn Korean right now. That's it. That is the only reason why I decided to pick it up initially. I wasn't impressed with any of the characters. I wasn't impressed with any of the designs. I wasn't even impressed with the... what do you call it? The gameplay, I guess? But then, for whatever reason, what grabbed me was the story, which wasn't even that impressive either. But I will say I am... where it's at now, I guess I'm kind of impressed with it. I will take another drink. Thank you. It is a lot of story, though, and where it's currently at with the story is very impressive about what they're doing with it. they've managed to tie in so many characters, even like the minor characters that usually a lot of these gacha games ignore. They did use them. They actually are making a use for them. And for that, I thought was really cool. Because usually in a lot of these games, they ignore them. Usually. I've been addicted to Gakuen Idolmaster for a while. Ooh, Idolmaster? Okay, since you played the game, that fandom is crazy. The entirety of the Idolmaster, Love Live, all of those things, right? They're crazy. And I mean, not in the most heartfelt, genuine way, like positive. The amount of support and love that the fandom has for those games is on a different level. On a different level. Okay. So I've been trying to improve on making backgrounds. I've really been trying to improve my background game lately by forcing myself to make backgrounds. And I will say that my background game is so bad. You guys are going to see me struggle this entire way through, but we got to do it. We got to do it. It's got to happen. I'm a struggle, but it just has to be that way. Just has to be that way. Good for you. Backgrounds are scary. There was something that I read that kind of changed my mind on backgrounds. Not so much that they're not as terrible as they are, because they're still pretty bad. I still struggle with them to this day. However, the way that I was reading somebody's advice, I guess, about drawing backgrounds, and they were genuinely really, really good at drawing them. And they said that you have to treat the background as much as a character as the characters that you're drawing. And when they said that, I sat there in momentary realization that they're right. I had to treat it like a character. I had to treat it with as much love and care and attention, and not just have one color square in the background. So I'll be channeling that energy right now. I'm a channel that energy. Huh. That's an I mean, Will I do it well? Probably not. But will an attempt be made? Absolutely. An attempt is being made to try and make something decent. N-Stars? N-Stars is also very popular too. I think that's the one that my friend... I met up with a friend not too long ago. Well, I guess it's been long enough now. And she really, really likes N-Stars. It's either N-Stars or Idolmaster M. It's one of those two. I just cannot recall which one is which. All of these games blur together for me. Idle games are really a dime a dozen. There was one idle game that I tried a long time ago. I already forgot what it's called, but the reason why it appealed to me is because it was like you manage them, of course, but they are not only singers, but they're actors, and they're performers and they do other gigs, but mostly it's the whole idol gig, right? And I guess that one captured me for a little bit. I even went so far to translate some parts of it just because it was interesting enough. And then I stopped logging in. Unlike a lot of people, I'm not very faithful. I'm not very faithful to my gacha games. I will stop. I will drop them really quick if I'm not dedicated enough. Which is, again, why I'm shocked that I still think so fondly of Counterside, because... Huh? Like, I don't know how it captured me, but... I guess it was just the simplicity of it. I don't know. Maybe it was the simplicity of Counterside that just managed to do something for me. Gakuman's is also successful that they already have 3 tours in the 6 months of the game's release. Whoa, what is that? I've never heard of that game. Gakuma? You said? Gakuma. Gakuman's? Ah, it's the Idolmaster. That makes sense. Yeah, Idolmaster is a very, very, very strong fandom. Very strong fandom. I do not... I actually am so impressed with them. So impressed by them. Actually, let's do this. Where is the polyline? And then I don't even know if I want to keep this. This looks too bright of a blue, I think. I need to make it more depressing looking. As weird as that sounds. I need to... make it more... I guess... more muted? That shouldn't be too much of an issue, though. What color did I make this again? It was... where is this? There. What color is that? Desaturated, not depressing. You're right. There you go. That's definitely the correct way to say it. Depressing. Oh no. You know what? Actually, let's keep that on there. I don't know if I want that there. TBH, I'm not sure if I want it there. Maybe higher? Also make... is it this one? Yeah, okay. Make this one higher too. And then probably color in the window, now that I think about it. Or wider? Maybe wider. Because I can't tell if it's like a shutter. It looks like a shutter, but the pixels are so small and it gets so blurry the more that I zoom in. I can't tell, but it kind of looks like a shutter. Maybe I should try a shutter here in a second, but let me color in the insides of this. Okay, let me try something a little bit more muted. That's too muted, actually. Turn that off. And then it looks like it's only on top of these windows. You know, it might just be easier to do it like this. Oh, is it a little roof for the windows? That's what I'm thinking it is. That's the reason why I'm trying to figure out what would be the best shape for it. It's like the little eave, I think. It feels like a little eave. Kind of like it sticks out like this a little bit. Oh, okay, wait, I might be cooking. Hold on. I think I got it. Uh-oh. Kind of like that? I feel like that would work. And then we just give it a more rough pattern. Think you got it? I think so too. Everybody clap. Brain's working again. Oh no. Okay, I don't know if I want to do these little things though. Ah. I'm back. Welcome back. What did I miss? Me trying to figure out how this little roof, I guess, looks like. I'm actually still struggling because I can't get this pattern right. I want to add more. You know what? That'll do. I'll live for now. Okay, I think we got that. It's good. It's good. I think we're doing it, team. It's happening. Okay, I kind of want to keep that one as it is. The background, like even farther background though, especially the girly, maybe I should define a little bit more. But not this. I don't think I need to do the actual backside too much. So let's just do a normal multiply layer. Make this like a faded purple. See if I could just color her in. And I think I want to color correct her too. But for now, what we'll do is just... That is very, very... Okay, that worked out better than I thought. I'll take it. Let's clean up her face a little bit. Her hair. Then I want it to be... Maybe a little bit lighter over here instead. Not bad, not bad. And then let's color back in her feet. The water. Which will make more water-like later, once I actually put everything together. just gonna be a lot of haphazard painting. But whatever gets it done. Okay, let's draw in actual doors in here now. So because this is the background, I may like blur things a little bit because I don't want it to be the focus. Of course I want the focus to be the food up front and the kids. So a lot of these will just be very haphazardly done. Just to give an idea, but I don't want it to look bad, which is what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out how to make it look good despite it being, you know, not super highly detailed. It doesn't help that like majority of this is all rock. It's just like rock formations almost. I could probably try to make it gray. Give it cheat with an asset. Are you telling me to cheat? I thought you hate it when I cheat. What happened? What happened? I thought you hate me cheating. You're supporting my cheating now? Is that what I hear? I'll let it pass this time. Wow. That's new. I should draw more backgrounds so you'll let me cheat. No, I think I have a plan. Hold on. I think I have a plan here. You're right. I do have assets. Why am I not using them? You're right. Probably not that one. Where's the ground one? Is there one that's like rocks? Don't twist my words. I'm just saying. You give me an out, I'll take it. What is this? Oh. Interesting. Well, I'm absolutely gonna be cheating, so... I just want to see if I can find something for the rocks. Because it's more rock-like. I'm also going to mute these a little bit more. Make them more depressed. Wait, what was the term again? Desaturated? Yeah. Kind of what textures are for, right? If you don't want it, I'll take it back. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to find something that gives me the rock pattern I'm looking for. I really hope I didn't download anything suspicious. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Rock. Mass rock decoration. Alright, I'll try it. Desaturated. Okay, what does this look like? I don't know. Oh, okay. I see. Well, actually it's supposed to be like this, and then... Oops. I don't want it to be too dark, though. And then maybe like this. Hold. Trust. Trust me, okay? Trust me. Trust me. It's working. My cheating skills are working. This is why we cheat, folks. So you can get used to it. Now shade every single... No, I'm not doing that. What are you, crazy? Insane? No, I'm not gonna do that. RHY is cooking hard. Oh, heck yeah. I'm stirring the pot. To an insane degree. Can't handle it. It can't handle this. Amazing. It's happening, folks. It's happening. Everybody put on your seatbelts. We're going in for a ride. Alright, you know, like, my latest adaptation of techniques is really using the lasso tool. Genuinely has made my life easier in some aspects. But also not zooming in as much. Trying not to zoom in too much, too. Oh, what is that? What? Give me that. Alright, thank you. Because even then, y'all won't see this detail later on. That's the depressing part about it. You won't. You won't see this because I'm going to blur everything in the back. That's why I never post any art. Shh, you should. You absolutely should. Why does I put much effort? Because I need to show you guys I care. Probably because in the case that I decide not to blur it out too much, then there's the effort was done, right? The effort was made to where I can actually show it. But in the case I decide to scrap it, then screw it. I scrap it and it doesn't matter. Okay, and then I just screen it, maybe? Okay, that should be enough detail for that. Let me make these less detailed, I guess. Just because the amount of detail that is on these wood planks, I'm like, man, that is actually kind of distracting about how much is on there. So I'm just gonna blur it all together, kinda. Make it appear a little more cohesive. You think so too? It's kind of distracting, right? Because of how nice it looks. So I think cutting down on the detail on it will help. Hold on. I don't want it to lose all of that. There we go. And then keep that there. Color in this right here. And then let's fix those doors. Sorry, my lag on the stream is bad. I was talking about the rocks. Oh, okay. That's okay. Box. Okay, now the grass. Grass. Golly. Again, kinda want it to be muted in comparison. So let's try putting like a little bit of a purple on here. Internet has been pretty weird lately, so even YouTube is acting up. It might be that I don't have much gigs left on my computer. I have so much crap on it. Oh no! Yeah, please let me know if it starts acting up to you. I don't really know what else I could potentially do, but maybe have you toggled the low latency at least? I think I'm okay with that grass, so with that said, this is where it gets a little bit dicey. Yes, I have. Okay. Nice. Or where is these grass blades? Grass patch. Never mind. I think it'll be easier if I just drew on top of it. There isn't like another house there. Yeah, I didn't think so. And then other thing that we could do to help it along to give a sense of depth is also adding in maybe some leaves from some trees. So I don't know, let's give this one a try, see how it looks. Oh, actually, wrong place. Probably darker. Sorry, Ryan, I gotta go. Forgot I have to work today. It's okay. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good day. Good luck at work. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, that completely erased everything. See you. Bye-bye. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Wow, this is coming along better than I thought. Wow. Amazing. I just, you know, actually spend time doing my backgrounds. Maybe I'd be better at them. Who would have thought? Oh, jeez. A pro. Oh, you're being too kind. Too kind. No, not a pro. Just having fun. Yeah, I'm letting you cheat, giving you compliments. Oh my god, no. Yes. Yes. I grow stronger. Okay, now I don't even think I want this. Never mind, I want it. It actually looks really nice that way. Let me look at it on my second screen real quick. Ooh. Ooh. I think I do like it. Now maybe make it a little bit more faded. Oops. Oh, that brightens it up even more. I'll think about it. Because once I put this, I'm the crazy person that when I paint, and I don't know why this works for me as well as it does, but just my brain, how my brain works. When I paint digitally, I like painting on one layer. Because I'm insane, I think. I think I'm a little crazy. So yeah, I will absolutely be putting everything on one layer at one point and then probably regretting it for a solid 10 hours while I'm working on it. And then I move on with my life. Hold on. Let me close these. There is one thing I want to change. Where is the line art? Then change this to the gray. But before I do that, I will, of course, I need to change this water. I need to make this water look like water. Okay. Not bad, not bad. My internet is dying, so I'll see you next stream. Okay. Thank you for dropping by, Neon. and I hope you have a good day. I'm gonna start out with Ivan. So I like this brush. Oops. So I think I'm gonna use it. Just to paint. So far, so good. I think I'm gonna make him brighter. There we go. Do 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 do. Oops. I gave him such slender fingers. Dun 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 dun. So for the art style for the eyes this time around, I kind of want to do it like old anime style. Fork hand? What about it? We don't talk about forks here. What was that? Huh? You guys talking about forks behind my back? Is that what you're trying to do? I thought we the unsaid rule here is that we don't talk about forks. Why are you breaking the rules, guys? The rules that I didn't list anywhere. You know what? Up until now, I've avoided drawing forks. Even in my current project, I'm avoiding drawing forks by making everybody use chopsticks instead. That is one thing I refuse to learn. Look, I made a comment and Terry decided to say it. Oh. You got outed. You trusted Terry with that vital information and she just threw you under the bus just like that. These are your friends? I'm evil. She's the little bug. She's a little bug, but she's not heh, you know. Dang, no hesitation. There is actually a thumb. I don't think it's very obvious, but there is a thumb right here. And I'm not entirely sure how I can make it any more obvious that there's a thumb right there, so I guess I'll just live with it. Okay, hair is actually one of my greatest vices. You would think I don't really struggle with hair too much, but I really do. It's because the way that I do hair changes almost with every piece. It's very bad. Very bad habit. It really changes with every piece, and I'm like, well, it is what it is. Oh, I love drawing hair. My favorite part, really? It sparks joy. I'm mixed. If I kind of understand how the character's hair works, then I'm fine. But if it's somebody like Isaac's hair, I'm always fighting with his hair. Same thing with Garrett. They only look good in certain angles, but if I draw them any other way, it doesn't look accurate. Yeah, I have trouble with them too. Just any, like, old school JRPG protagonists with their hair. I'm like, what were they on when they decided to make this guy's hair? But I get it. I get it, though. Terry's bullying me. Well, I don't know. Spray water on her. Get your spray bottle. Ivan's hair is so easy, it's just a floof. I know. Bless Ivan for being the easiest character to draw. He's so forgiving of a character. So forgiving of a character to draw in comparison. No spray bottle. Eat that. Okay, I'm ready to move on to another piece of music. Let's see. Oh, this one's actually pretty close. Alright, how do I want to draw this mouth? I have it drawn like typical anime style. Not gonna lie, this is giving Tales of Art type of style. It's so... I feel like I've done a departure from the previous one. Then again, you can't really see Garrett's eyes. I made Garrett look like the oldest because I have a feeling that he is older than Isaac by not many months, but a few months at least. Maybe like a month or two, and he holds it against Isaac. That's my headcanon. But I wanted to go for a more older anime style with this one. I think the eyes. The eyes really do it. The simplicity of the coloring also does it too. It's good. Thank you. I'm glad. How do I... Oh, well, I guess that'll do. Or maybe I should do this after. Yeah, I think I should do this after. Make it more cohesive with everybody else. Okay. I think I'll do one more character, which I think I'll tackle Mia, and then maybe start on a little bit of the Mapo Tofu because it looks so sad. But Mia shouldn't take very long either. It's just her blue hair is interesting. It's interesting to color with. Alright. So far, so good. Just get a faded grayish purple on this one. And then I kind of want to add like accents on maybe her top here. I just don't know what would work. Maybe just here. And then maybe similar to right here too. Because I guess I just want them all to have like some sort of blue on them. I think blue would be a good unifying color for all of them. Okay. So, I hate to say it, but because she's all the way from a mill, she's probably pale as heck. She gives me that vibe anyway. The vibe. I remember getting lost in the cave systems in Golden Sun. And then I would listen to this song non-stop. You would think I'd be sick of it, but I don't know, I guess now it's kind of endearing. There are some days that I think I would like to do another playthrough of Golden Sun. It would probably be my 5th playthrough of it, and I'm still not sick of it. And then some days I think about it, I'm like, maybe I should boot it up again. It's still too small. Maybe I'll just zoom in over here. Hold on. Change that. Yeah, okay. I'm so torn because I do want like a little bit more volume to show how much she's chewing on. But when I was younger, I never really liked it when the cartoons would have like the chewing. I think the episode I still think about often is in Kids Next Door when they're eating peas and they're trying to like chew it really slowly because they think it's disgusting, but then they find out that they actually like peas. That's like the episode that I remember going, man, I really do not like chewing animations like this. I don't think it's bad because it's a good representation, but at the same time, I just don't like it. I think this was probably the best way to go about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna forgo that. Maybe I'll just shade it. I don't think I'll do a highlight here. And it seems out of place for a highlight. The highlight's in the front for sure. Okay. Oops. Where is it? Okay, there it is. There we go. Forgot to bring that to the front again. Okay, she turned out pretty okay too. Wow, this is going along more swimmingly. I'm thankful. I'm thankful because just going with the flow right now. And sometimes that could be hit or miss. But you know what? This is good. Good progress. It's really good, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Take a drink? You know what? I will. I will take that drink. Don't forget to save. Oh, you're right. Thank you. It is saved. Can I make this? So that is pure white. Sort of.
Kind of. Okay, well. She's done.
Let's start with the Mapo Tofu a little bit so I have a general idea of how I want to approach it. So I really do like this texture of this painting pen, so I will keep that. But now we need more lighter red bits, preferably in the middle, maybe at the edges here. Oh. That might be too pink. Hold on. Yeah, that's too pink. Too pink. Let's not do that. Just keep it in the territory of oranges, dark oranges, and reds. And then eventually I'm going to erase all of the, what do you call it? The line art that I have on here. Once I get the defined shape downs for all of these. How did they color it in? Interesting. Gave the edges more of an orangish color. Yeah, right. This is looking really good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. It's coming together better than I thought. Like I've been saying all night. Which I'm glad to hear that you guys think so too. I would like to add a little bit some more pieces. Okay, let's start tainting.
Do I have music playing?
I do. I've had this music playing in the background, which is the cave music in goldensun, but I just kept it on a low volume. Very, very low volume. Just because I know that people probably aren't a big fan of hearing the same thing over and over again for an hour straight. What does that sound? Yeah, it's me. Okay, I need the red chili flakes in here. Can I make you bigger? Nice. Very nice. Okay. Alright, well, here comes my insanity. My insanity of just coloring it all straight. Gosh. Why do I like doing this to myself? Maybe not so much to play just yet. Painting all in one layer makes sense though, easier to blend. Right. Exactly that. That's the only reason why I like having everything in one layer. Sounds a lot like FF8 music, yeah? I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII. I don't actually ever see myself playing Final Fantasy VIII. Just because I don't think I like Squall. I don't think I like Squall as a character. How dare. I'm so sorry. I'm just speaking my truth, okay? I don't think I like Squall as a character. Seems like a silly young man who doesn't have his priorities straight. That's my husbando. I think he's emo as heck. But I don't think the game is that bad though. I hear a lot of good things about the game itself. You know what? I promptly forgot about the mosquito in my room. I hope it's gone. I hope it just decided to fly off somewhere else.
I don't know, maybe I should just watch more things with Final Fantasy VIII. Maybe I can be convinced otherwise, because every scene that I've seen him in, I just didn't like him. Well, when he was 13, yes, he is emo and broody. He's just a baby. It's okay. Like, I think... I don't think I'll play his game, but would I watch somebody else and see if they can convince me that he's an okay character? Yeah, sure. I'll do that. It's right behind you. Please no. Do not attack me, little Mosky. Don't do it. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to do it on purpose. I'm just saying that he just seems like a silly guy. But then he's also so brooding about it. And then for whatever reason, they made Cloud like that too. When honestly, Cloud is a lot more goofier in comparison, I think. Stab through the heart, my teenage heart. You made love. Oh, what was it? What's that song? Shot through the heart, 'cause you're too late. You make love. Or something. Gosh, I don't remember that song. Yeah, they made Cloud a lot more likable in the remake. Yeah. A bad name. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad we all listen to the same music. You give love. Yeah, there you go. You give love a bad name. Your sentence read so perfectly to the beat of that. Okay, I really like this tofu piece specifically. This one specifically. I think that one nailed it. Don't touch it no more. Everything else may need a little bit more heavy lifting. But that one, that's a good tofu piece. I'd eat it. I'd eat that tofu piece. Yum, 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 yum. I'm back. Welcome back, Tristan. Paying attention to your job. I got sent back home. Really? Well, hey. I mean, so long you get paid, right? 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 If not, you stomp yourself back over there and be like, boss, pay me. And if I found out I worked for 3 days straight without going home, or it's like, okay, yeah, that's dangerous. Don't do that. What are you doing? Go sleep. Please go to sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is so underrated. That is like 6 to 8 hours of your time that people respect enough to allow you to have alone. Do not underestimate that power. But the deadlines. I slept good today. I'm good. Are you sure? You're not like one of those that sleeps for like 3 hours and you're like, I'm good. But if you say so, I believe you. Sleep is for the weak, and I'm very weak. Oh no. Yeah, I slept for 2 hours, bruh. What is that? What is that? I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Please get more sleep. It's so important. It's very, very important. I might as well just color it in with all these now because, again, I'm insane. Not in this heat. It's currently ooh, that's hot. I don't miss it when it's 40 though. When it gets to hit the 40, I'm just like, this is a bad time. When it gets to like 44, I'm just like, never mind. I think I'll just die. Let me go back inside, please. I mean, it's 32 p.m. Warm. Prime warm hours. I think I want this to be more square. Well, I mean, that's a good sign for you to relax then. Even your boss cares about you getting enough sleep. Might as well take it. There's no way my boss would send me home just because I haven't had enough sleep. So, I would say this is a call to action, you know? A hey, maybe I should get more sleep kind of deal. I remember when he peaked at 43 here? Ugh. The highest I think we got over here was 44? 44. Rest now. I'm gonna play FMV or Stalker 1. Oh, okay. I used to do that when you stream all the time. Fall asleep to RHY streams or Muse. Man, you know what? I actually consider that like high praise. I know people may not take it that way. It's like, why are you falling asleep on somebody's streams? Does that mean, wouldn't that mean it's like boring you or you're not paying attention? And in most cases, I guess there's truth to that. But I feel that if you're able to fall asleep to somebody's streams, that means you have like a sort of comfort with them, right? Even if they're yelling and screaming and dying from explosions and you're still comfortably snoozing, then you're still having a good time. I just came across this dream. What is this? That just popped up and recommended. What are you doing? Welcome, Double Jack. My name is RHY, and currently I am drawing some fan art of goldensun, the game, and I'm working my way through that. It just means comfy hour? Yeah, it is comforting. So I consider that like high praise, that even if... Do not feel bad if you fall asleep on my streams, actually. And even better, if you do, you don't have to tell me, but just know I do consider that a high compliment. I don't know what that is, but very cool. Thank you. Have you ever had Mapo Tofu, Jack? We're gonna put you on the spot since you're the newbie here now. You're the new face in here. Let me pick your brain for a little bit. Have you had Mapo Tofu, which is what I'm trying to draw right now? I love tofu, but not that. Okay, how do you like your tofu then? Stir-fried, boiled, in egg drop soup? Okay, I got a dip for tonight. Can't wait to see the finished art. It looks so good. Thank you for hanging out, Fushi. I'm so glad to see you. Thank you for catching me. And have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for your support and for saying it looks good. I'm glad. Makes me happy. I need more eyes on... more artist eyes on my art to give me a better feel for what I'm doing. I cooked one yesterday? Yeah, with tofu? Huh, nice. I don't really eat tofu. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. What's your favorite food then? Because at this hour, it's already 12:21 in the morning. So this is prime time hour for me to ask everybody, what is your favorite late night snack? What? It's like prime food hour. That's... I always start, me and my friends, we always end up to talk about food at the dead of night. It's just an easy topic to get on. Chips. Chips. What type of chips? Nails without any milk? Nails? Squinty eyes? A bowl of nails. What kind of... Are you a robot? What's going on there? Late snack for me is just a cup of tea and cigarette. Okay. Not bad. It's from a SpongeBob episode. Oh man. I'm so not versed in SpongeBob episodes anymore. I maybe know a select amount from maybe season 1. But outside of that, instant noodle. You're right. Instant noodle is such an easy one. Ramen. That's an easy choice. I would say that's a really good late night snack too. I agree. Good taste. Doritos or spicy nacho or hot Cheetos or salsa sun chips or noguri udon ramen. You know, I like eating the Tostito chips with salsa at night. Yum yum yum. I'll do that. That's a good late night snack for me. I'm surprised I'm not hungry yet. I haven't actually eaten anything. I ate this morning, but that was this morning. I don't know, I'm not hungry yet. Appetite been poor. I'm a small content creator. I'm like impressed by how you engage with your chat with doing such a simple task. Keep it up. Thank you. I'm trying. I've only recently started streaming on YouTube, so I mean one of the things that I really need to try to do is of course engage with you guys too. I'm so used to engaging with Twitch chat, that's not an issue. But you know, with 2 chats at once, Please forgive me if I do miss some things, but I've been really doing better about paying attention to the YouTube chat, so I'm thankful to hear that. That was like one criticism that I received recently, and I've been trying to improve on that. So thank you for saying so. I think it's easier with drawing, just because I've always blabbed while I've drawn. Sometimes I'm super quiet though, and that's just because I'm so focused on what I'm drawing that I don't say anything. But in this case, I'm glad to hear that. I'm going to stream currently and have zero knowledge. You can do it. You can do it. I feel that with drawing, I mean, it's easier to blab, but if I'm playing a game, then that's where I'm more likely to be missing some stuff, I think. What are you planning to stream, Jack? Well, what is your content? Even if it's like a variety thing, like you're just doing whatever you want, heck yeah, do it. That's what I do. That's what I do. Just do whatever you want. When you're starting out, just have fun with it, man. I stream a lot of games. Are you going crazy? I post Helldiver 2 videos. Ooh, okay. That's good content. Got a text from a coworker, told me the project manager got scolded and threatened to be fired if he did it again. Wait, what? Did what? Let you work at the middle of the night? That's kind of scary though. I guess like he did something that that's a no-go. That's what it sounds like. I have 150 subs right now and about 26k views total right now after starting my channel 6 months ago. Hey! Nice! You're doing great. Me too. I'm trying my best. I've done a boo-boo with this account. I've had this account since 2022, but I didn't really start being active with it until this year. So I'm far behind. I don't have the hype or the algorithm on my side here when I'm working on this account. But I am thankful for everybody who shows up and just lets me know that they're watching. It's nice to know that I am slowly reviving this account because I've done everything wrong. Truly everything wrong to be starting out this account. So I am thankful that I am currently reviving it. And it's really just used to archive anything that I'm up to right now. Now, forcing employees to work 3 days straight. Oh, yeah, absolutely. They should be getting on to him about that. That's terrible. They shouldn't be making you do that at all. Management probably found my record or probably saw that I worked for half a month without going home a few months ago. That's scary. Dude, that's scary. They should not be doing that at all. That is actually... They're taking advantage of you, really. So... No, I'm glad that, you know, they're getting onto that. They should be. They absolutely 100% should be. Well, it's a filmmaking company. Not that I usually have long hours or overtime. That makes sense, I guess, but... I really can't say. I don't know that industry very well. But please, please, please take care of yourself. That should 100% be your priority. I saw didn't like smaller creators that dealt with a bad hand at first. I'm just trying to help out a little. I'm glad to support anyone that is a smaller content creator. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will definitely... I'm not that big into Helldivers. I've never played it. I am an EDF shill. Even though I haven't played the new EDF because I don't want to download Epic Games. But I would love to also support you too. Maybe I can find some content of yours that I do relate to. You don't need to watch my stuff, it's okay. But I am really thankful for the support, and you're right. A lot of the smaller creators really have to help each other, you know? So I really do appreciate it. I had to download Epic Games for Rocket League? No, Civ. No. Throw it away. I know you're a Rocket League creator, but throw it away. No, it's dumb. I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna wait until they officially say, hey, you don't need it. But they only officially announced that in the Japanese account, not the English one, so I'm punching air. My gameplay is not the point of my content, it's my storytelling and editing that shines, not my gameplay. I'm also funny sometimes. Oh, you're so confident. Good. Have that confidence of being funny, because I don't think I'm a very funny person. I have zero confidence in being funny. So, yes, keep that energy up. My not streamer account is still able to play on Steam, but can't make new accounts on there. Lame. No. You're so confident. Can I be your friend? That's good. That's good. If I could have that ounce of confidence, well, if anything, I guess I have the confidence that I am enjoying what I'm doing. I am enjoying what I'm doing a whole lot, and even if nothing comes out of it, at least I'm doing what I want till the very end. One day, I'm gonna look back on this stream and be like, how the heck did I make this Mapo Tofu look the way that it did? No idea. I won't be able to recreate something like this when I'm older. Maybe I could make it better. Maybe I could make it worse. I also, I hate it when I look at an old artwork, right? And I look at it and go, how did I do that? That happens a lot. I'm like, what happened? What possessed me to make that? It comes naturally to you, right? You're funny. Oh, you guys are so nice. My god. Mama, you're so nice to me today. It's so sweet. No, you're always so sweet to me, though. I just try to believe in myself when nobody else does. All I have is myself, and I'll try it until it works, you know? Right. All the hard work will pay off in the future. I have confidence of a deaf bat flying inside a cave. Tristan! Okay, but first, sleep? Sleep first, and then maybe the confidence will help. The confidence will come once you get some sleep, please. RHY for EDF 6, it apparently force installs the Epic Online service. Oh. I'm hurting. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I can't believe they did this to my EDF. I'm so sad. Why would they do that to that? Why do they hate me? I just want to kill bugs. I can't. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Yeah, I don't understand why they had to change it that way. I really don't. And with what Jack said, I agree. You have to be your #1 fan. I know that sounds so cheesy to say, but it's the truth. You really have to be your #1 fan. Nobody else is going to be the biggest fan except you. And that makes a big difference with how you approach things. So I guess I've learned 2 things over the years. 1, treat the background like its own character in order for it to flourish. Don't just treat it as a background. Treat it like a character. And then number 2, be your number 1 fan. My mom is my biggest fan besides me. Love you, Mom. Thanks. That's cute. I wish I could say the same. I'm just not comfortable sharing my activities with my mother. But it's okay. We have a mutual understanding. The same. Yeah. That's unfortunately where I'm at. She's just like, oh, okay, well, so long you're safe and having fun. I'm like, yeah, thanks, Ma. And then don't tell her anything about what I do. Talking to yourself helps? Yes. Yes. Talking... Well, you mean in the confidence department? I think talking to myself helped my streaming skills a lot. Like, you know, you just are able to blab about whatever. You're already talking to yourself. You're talking to a screen. Maybe people are, like, texting you every so often. But when you have nobody in chat, you gotta do something, you know? You have to do something until somebody comes around. Or you could be like me, where I don't try, actually. I'm like, I mumble here and there. And then after a bit, I'm just like, well, you know what? I'm just vibing now. This is just a vibing stream. And then if people say something every once in a while, it's nice. I talk to myself a lot, ladies. Sometimes argue and lose. Why do they say that the voices in our head is not normal? I thought that was normal until they were just like, oh, that's kind of suspicious. I feel like we all have an inner voice in our head that talks to us and talks back sometimes. Mine does. I have 2 wolves, you know? The whole 2 wolf things? I have that. One is like, look how cute your characters are. You did such a great job. And the other appears from the nether and goes, now draw them naked. And I'm like, oh, I can't. Why would you say that? And then I look back at my computer screen and they're naked. And I'm just like, oh my god, what happened? What did this happen? Why did you speak so loud? I love talking to the voices. I meet the best people that way. Oh. Wait, it's not normal? Apparently not. I stream with 3 to 6 years. I don't stream often. I put more effort into my videos. Yeah, I feel like with YouTube as a platform, you really got to focus more on your videos and your shorts. I think that's more of a focus in comparison to the streams. Like, the streams are good once you have an established following. And then you do it for, like, special events or stuff, right? I think there is a benefit to that there. But starting out with streaming from the get-go, without any videos or any shorts or anything, like, to really flesh out your channel, does make it a little... It is harder to grow, I think. I don't watch VTubers, but I low-key... what does FW mean? I feel so bad about abbreviations. I never use abbreviations. Like, hardly ever. But the community, y'all chill? For the most part, yes. For the most part, yes. Until they not chill anymore. There's so much drama that I try not to look at, and ever since I deleted Twitter, my feed has been so nice. So nice. Not like this community, that's what I mean. That's okay. That's okay. We chill. We are chill. We are... because we're level-headed. Maybe, Civ. Maybe. Maybe that's what it means. Stream and YouTube isn't perfect. It's still a site focused on videos. Yes. Agreed. It is still very video focused, so I think having like some videos on your YouTube, at least something that people can go back and see. I feel that it's more utilized for people to go back and see your videos on YouTube more so than Twitch. Like Twitch does have videos, but I don't think people go on somebody's account and watches them unless you missed the stream, right? And you really love the streamer, so you go out of your way to be like, hey, I missed the stream, I want to go watch it, let me see if the VOD is still up, right? But outside of that, typically no, I don't really think that Twitch benefits from, or I mean, it does benefit. It's always good to have the resource, but I don't really think a lot of people go to it, you know? You have a Discord server or community I can join? No, sir, I do not. As I've been telling other people previously, I do not have one because I have unfortunately been burned from them. Too many weirdos that I've encountered kind of killed the possibility of me ever hosting one ever again. So I don't, but I mean, when we hang out, we hang out. We give it our all with the hours that I'm streaming. Which, okay, it's about to hit the 4-hour mark. I'm not tired just yet. I probably should sit down though. I've been standing for 2 hours. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not that tired. I'm comfy. I'm comfy standing up right now. I can scare them away with my weirdness. I unfortunately do not have one. Too many people coming in and being weird, so we had to stop doing Discord groups for the public. Yeah. Yep. And I just don't want to deal with that anymore. At least here, you know why I like the streaming aspect of just having the community be a stream? It's because if somebody's being weird, I know this is gonna sound so malicious, but I've hit this point where I just don't care anymore. If you're gonna be weird, I'm gonna make you a public humiliation over your behavior. And I'm gonna make you feel bad about it. I'm gonna make you feel like you grew up with an Asian mother who was so disappointed in you and your actions and everything that you've done to lead up to your life right now. What if they're into that though? Then I cry. Because why? What's wrong with you? Why would you want an evil Asian mother berating you for every single thing? Like, that sounds like a terrible life. Why would you want that? Sim, stop. They're gonna be like, ooh, punish me more, Asian mom. And I'll just be like, I hate it here. I hate everybody here. Calm down, Asian mom. Ugh. The Discord server I'm in, we made fun of people for being weird. Good. Sounds like my friend. Oh. Maybe they didn't get that in their childhood. So they're getting it now. Well, anyway. Somebody's being weird, then at least it's out here in the open. And we'll just be like, don't act like this. Do you see this fool right here? Full name, full username, speech, or not speech, said, full username, said, don't be like this. Don't do it. But it kind of takes a while for me to get to that point. You'd have to do a good number. You can, like, there's, of course, moments where you feel uncomfortable when people come in. But once you're being a fool, if you're gonna act a fool, then that's when you're gonna get called out kind of deal, you know? So, but I unfortunately am I've been told I'm so nice. I'm too nice of a person. And I do give people second chances, which is why I'm like, never mind. I shouldn't make a Discord account or a Discord group because I will be too forgiving, I think. And I don't think that should be that. For the long run of a Discord group, sometimes too many second chances are being taken advantage of is just too much. So that's why I don't think I should host one. I mean, you do have an Asian mom voice. If only I had the same amount of emotional damage my mom has in her voice, but I don't, because I grew up with the emotional damage, and therefore now I'm just too nice. Don't ban me for this. I just sent you on YouTube because you have a very comforting voice. Oh, thank you. You know, here's another confession. Late night confessions at 12:45 in the morning. Before, I used to think I had a cute voice, and then what happened is puberty hit and my voice got lower. Which, usually for dudes, heck yeah. For girlies, I don't know. It takes a little bit for being like, gosh, I sounded cute. What happened? So it took a while for me to like my voice. It is a compliment. Like what Momo said right there, it is a compliment. I'm very happy to hear that. Because I don't have the high-pitched kawaii voice. It's a shame. But at the same time, I think I'm okay with that. I've grown to love my deeper voice. But if you guys want... No, actually, I don't really care to do the high-pitched voice. I really don't. I'm just here but I got lost, but this place is cool. Heck yeah. Probably should get lost more often. I'll find it cute, to be honest. Oh, ooh. Do Valley Girl? The other day, I pulled out the Valley Girl voice with my coworkers again. Said coworker, well, the coworker that's leaving us just shakes his head again and goes, I don't know why you're so good at that. Me neither. Actually, I'm not sure what started me being so good at being a Valley Girl. I don't think I grew up with any Valley Girls. Okay. Yeah. One day I'm gonna come on stream with my nails done, with glasses, and then be like, hey guys, it's gonna be my stream today. Today we're gonna do, what is it called? A GRWM. Get ready with me stream, okay? We're gonna do my nails and then my makeup. And then we're gonna do my whole outfit. And you guys can, like, vote for what I'm gonna wear today, okay? That's gonna be the stream. Yes, queen, slay! You got this, girly! Or we play Dress to Impress, you know? We play Dress to Impress. Everybody in chat invited. Okay, everybody in chat invited. We play Dress to Impress. And I would just be like, all right, guys, we're all gonna dress up and we're gonna be so cute. Oh, Jack, you are young. You're still in high school, but you're doing so good. You're so confident. I'm a senior. I'm not that young. I'm getting old. Oh, honey, you are too young to be saying that you're old. You have a whole life ahead of you. You know what? You're too young. I can't even take care of you in my hospital. All right? You're still too young. If you're getting old, I'm basically a skeleton. If you're getting too old, me and my friend group are pretty much dust, okay? We're all hags here. Ooh. Yeah, you're hanging out with the old people club. This is where we all eat tapioca pudding and eat apples and our oatmeal cookies. Dinosaur. I feel old. Oh, we have another one. Another one who identifies as old. I get it. Me too, man. Okay, I think I should stop rendering the soup. Because next, I want to put in, like, meat chunks. Is this... It's kind of, like... Do we want the Mapo Tofu to be soupy or chunky? The more soup rendering? I don't know. Do we want it to be chunky or do we want it to be soupy? Because the anime, what do you call it? The anime reference that I have looks it looks very soupy. It looks like it's drowning in the soup. Chunky? Chunky, it looks like there's ground meat with it. It looks like it has ground meat in it, but I think it's more like beans. I think it's beans. Dentures, applesauce. Y'all, okay, listen, we're not that old. We're not that old. High schoolers are scary with their confidence. Because it's them finally getting out there in the world. And then their 20s is realizing it's their teens all over again, except they're more capable of doing other things and they have money. Assuming that they're not already drowning in debt. Which is so sad to say. Jack, don't listen to me anymore. You do your dreams, okay? You follow after your dreams. Don't let your dreams be dreams. And then make sure that I am that guy. We straight ball. Oh no. And please budget, learn budgeting. Pay off your student loans as soon as possible. What else can be instilled in the youngin'? Use your credit card responsibly. Oh my god. Kiddo going AWOL. Help him. Oh, bless it. And travel a lot. Oh, you know what? That too. Leave your hometown, actually. Leave your hometown for maybe, like, even a vacation. For a week. Just go somewhere else that's not your home. Or your city. Or your state. Just leave for a week. Okay, I'm joking, guys. Sorry. Don't do... Yes, there you go. That's a good one. Also, don't think that your 20s is the years to pack everything in 10 years, because by 30, you're in your prime. Correct. If you're gonna break the law, just do it one time. Oh, no. Jeez. Unless you're in the medical field, don't do that at all. Don't do that. You can't afford it. You will lose your license and everything that you worked hard for. Wow. Look at us. You know what? This is what we are right now. Move over. Move over, fly. Okay. So, let's put the fly over here. This is what we are now. You see? This is all of us right now. We're all just, you know, we're all just sitting around in our chairs. And then we're just spouting out all of our wisdom at once. And then here's poor Jack. Poor Jack over here just being like, okay. This is us. Except we're old. It's gonna give us all beards. Because we're old with wisdom. The wisdom of being in our 30s or older. I need to draw more of us. There's actually more of us over here too. We're all sitting here deliberating. Oh gee, like a therapy circle. Hey, I'm not that tiny. No, bro. No, bro. It's age. The size is age, alright? I like how we're all shorties whose feet don't touch the floor. Jeez. Put Kawa in the mobility scooter? Oh no! Y'all in your 30s? Yeah. How did I get here? You got lost. You ended up in the retirement home. Okay, you're in the nursing home now. you're I don't know. You got lost. You walked through the doors and we're all just like here eating our cookies and eating and drinking our soup. This is so silly. I love being with my elders. This is so fun. We're just all having a good time. That's all. That's chair, not a crane, right? That is a chair. What are you saying? That is a chair. Oh wait, I guess I want the cane. Give me the cane. This is me. Because I draw so much and I don't watch my posture. This is me right there. and then I wag my finger. I'm wagging my finger. You listen here, young one. You better listen to all your elders. We are imparting great wisdom, and you gotta listen. Give me a walker. You got it, man. Here's your walker. So you hear creaking whatever. Shut up. Stop it, guys. Oh. Wow, you should try to do voice acting? Maybe. We'll see. As a grandma. You're right. I should be more grandmas. Any advice for finding my special somebody, guys, and maybe getting game? The other day, I had asked my coworkers, what do you guys think is romantic? Right? What is romance to you? What is a romantic scene for you? And then one of them was like, jazz club. And I'm like, what do you mean jazz club? And he goes, you know, and then he doesn't even explain it. I already answered. I'm just like, you mean the mood lighting? And he's like, yeah. When you look at each other in the eyes, yeah. And then the jazz starts playing, yeah. And then it slows down and you decide to just look at each other longingly while you caress each other's arms. And he's like, yeah. and I'm like, yeah, I guess that's romantic. I can see that. Bring me food so I don't have to leave my house. Most romantic thing. Oh, that's so good. You know what? Okay. I didn't have an answer to this because I'm trying to write a romance, but I have no game, guys. Zero. None. I actually don't even care at the fact. But how am I supposed to write the romance if I have no romance? You know? So I asked them, I'm like, what is your idea of romance? So that was one friend. The other coworker was just like, I think something romantic is if he takes me out on a boat. And I'm like, a boat? Okay, what about the boat? Is it like a yacht? And he's like, yeah, a yacht. And we are in the middle of like some sort of lake. And, you know, it's like intimate because it's just the two of us, but we're not exactly alone because there's like other boats around, you know? So it's not like too alone. And then I'm just thinking to myself, okay, all right. So like dinner in the middle of like your yacht, you got a really rich date. And he's like, of course. And I'm all, so you don't feel like a fish out of water suddenly being with a super rich person? And he goes, well, I'm going to be there because I belong there. Okay. And I go, okay, all right. All right, I ain't gonna argue about that. You do belong there. You do deserve your rich, ranch owning, super buff of a bear gay man. You get that bag. You get that bag. Oh. Jeez. Oh man. So those were the two recommendations of romance. And then the other guy, he speaks up and he goes, "Well, I don't know. I mean, you could write the clichés." And I look at him like, "Clichés?" Yeah, the clichés that get your heart pumping, you know? I mean, there's a reason why they're clichés. There's a reason why they're tropes. There's still a lot of love or a lot of like for those techniques in writing. Look, I just want to get either a sugar mama or a daddy at this point. Buy a house for my home's a kiddo. Oh, yeah. So he's just like, you could probably just employ those, and then I immediately go off. Right? You mean, are you talking about Rad Tech? When I'm walking down the hallway and I trip and fall and all my stuff goes all over the floor. He starts laughing at me because I'm all dramatic about it, right? And I'm like, oh, my stuff fell. And then I touch hands with somebody who's helping me and I look up into his eyes and he goes, yeah, romance. And I go, oh, I hate it. I hate it here. I don't like it. I'm like, gosh, I want to write romance, but I also die of cringe. It's like secondhand embarrassment. Secondhand embarrassment. Oh. So anyway, that... Do I still get dokies though? There are still moments I'm watching these K-dramas, or these J-dramas, or the Chinese dramas, and then I'm like, this is so dumb, and I roll my eyes, but then I'm kicking my feet, and I'm twirling my hair, and I'm giggling. Literally, my brain is so different from my body that I'm just like, gosh, I'm such a sucker. Huge sucker for lame tropes. And lame tropes. So there is some truth to it. There is truth to it. Guys, it's almost 1 o'clock. I have one more idea that I want to employ before I end stream. So, a long time ago, I drew this. I think putting this type of pattern on the bowl will definitely put it all together. So, I'm gonna do that. I think I want to put it around. So let's see. I'm gonna make my life easier too. Make life easy, not harder. Okay, how did the swirling pattern go? Maybe I could do like the squares. The squares would be really easy too. But I kind of like the swirl. So it's kind of like... Why is this opacity so low? Oops. HAPPYDOSE, did you play it on Xbox 360 in your youthful glory days? No, actually. The only time I played the Xbox was with my cousin, because he had an Xbox. I only ever had Nintendo consoles growing up, so I played a lot of Nintendo stuff. But as far as Xbox goes, the most I remember playing on his 360 was Halo, and then... Halo, and then... What else did I play? Actually, yeah, that's it. That's all I remember playing. Halo. I still have my original Game Boy from my youth. Same. I still have my Game Boy Color. It was a transparent purple one. I lost my SP though. I was so sad. My SP was the blue one, and I lost it. I was in the midnight release of Halo 3 and is now my favorite game of all time. Youthful glory days. That's a delightful way of calling someone grandma. It's okay. I actually embrace the grandma. There's nothing wrong with being a grandma. Alright? Nothing wrong with that. You're old, you eat the best food, you literally spend your time just chilling outside with your cup of tea or your sweet tea, watching the day go by with your cat in your lap, if you aren't allergic to cats. Just having a good time, just vibing. Absolutely nothing wrong with being a grandma. They have the right idea. Okay, here we go. You get to poop in your own bed. Ew, no. No! No, don't poop on your own bed. Does that look good? I think it looks good. Okay. Let's do the next one. I just recently bought a new charger for my SP. It's the red one. Hey! I wish I lived in 2005. It looks so fun. Right, seems like a one chill grandma that goes shelter 1,000 bills during Christmas. If I was rich, heck yeah, I would. But I'm not rich. I'm working really, really hard. Not really, actually. But I am trying to save my money for bigger and better things. I can't tell if I like this. I know it was like, I told myself I was making my life easier, but they do not... I think I may just be crazy enough to draw it. Don't do this. Am I crazy enough to do this? I think I am. It's over. We're gonna be here for another at least 30 minutes. Because I'm convinced. Well, hold up. Can I make this... Where does this appear? No. Okay, well, that's not happening. I have a YouTube Shorts trick if you would like me to share. Sure. Absolutely, go ahead and share. Right, do you ever get pestered by your mom about why you don't have kids yet? Or your aunt? No, actually. I have explicitly told my parents I don't think I want kids. I've said to them, I don't think I want kids. And my dad was like, well, no. Okay, I told my dad, Dad, I don't think I want to get married. I don't think I'm going to get a boyfriend. And immediately he was like, no, you're going to find a boyfriend. And he says it with so much determination. He's like, I'll even find the boyfriend for you. And I'm like, oh, that's not the reaction I thought you would have, but all right. All right, Dad, I hear you. But later on, I told my mom, Ma, and she goes, what? I'm like, Ma, I don't think I want to get married. And she goes, oh, well, all right, I guess. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. She was so chill about it. so chill about it.
So when you go to upload, turn off notify subs because you don't want to have dead viewers being notified the algorithm since it's a live active users to engage with. Yeah, that's what I've been doing with my shorts too. I just turn off the notify your subscribers and followers or something like that. I turned it off for my shorts as well. For the videos, no. For videos, I keep it on. But for shorts, yeah, I turn it off. It is a very good tip. I want so badly to cheat, but this does not want me to cheat, so I guess I'm hand drawing this. Good lord. Here I am thinking I'll make my life easier by employing quick tricks. It's not happening. It's not happening. Nope. There is no quick tricks in the art of art. There is only sheer determination. Anyways, I'm a dip. Nice meeting y'all. Let me get lost again, who knows? Well, it was nice meeting you too, Jack. Have a good day. Thank you for dropping by our retirement home. And just remember, we're all grandmas and grandmes, making sure that you're living your best life, okay? But no, take care. Thank you for hanging out. Oh no! Guys, we're not that old! Stop it! Stop it, we're not that old. Maybe that's what I should do on my next stream. Which one? Alright, children, gather together for some milk and cookies time while I tell you a story. Just giving out grandma advice. Yeah, how about this? Stream idea. Ready? Stream idea for Momo. You get a background with a fireplace. You get assets of cookies and milk. You have an asset of you in your living room, but it has a fireplace and it's super cozy and warm. And then you break out the grandma voice and you're like, "Welcome home, kiddos." Uh-huh. Yeah. And then you pull out your whole laundry list of advice. Unsolicited advice. Or dust draw. Oh. I want a mobility scooter. That's how you get in. You get a mobility scooter asset. Roll in it, you know? Jeez Louise. It's so funny how our tones changed right when we encountered a high schooler. That's how you... I feel like that is like a surefire way of making sure the minors stay away, you know? You just start lecturing them. Or you start giving them unsolicited advice and they're just like, we don't know what to do with this. I want a walker, not a scooter. Unless they're a good kid. And then they actually sit and listen. Is it the future yet? Can I just get robot legs already? One of the desires my coworkers want whenever we talk about the future is having, what do you call it? Like augments, I guess? The way that they have it in Cyberpunk. They're just like, man, why can't we just get that for our future? Okay, Grandpa, it's late. Come and drink your meds. It is late. Go take your meds. I think that's too far.
Cyberware and hand let's go. Yeah, that's what my coworkers really want. Like, if I could just get 20/20 vision from just implanting new eye implants, why not? Why not? We'll get your walk tomorrow. So I know I deviated from the plan. But I guess I just didn't want to do exactly what I had done. I'm also struggling with this angle. At this point, I'm just like, just go for it. People will look at this for maybe 5 seconds tops and be like, cool image, and then move on. They won't care that these lines are touching. They're not going to zoom in 200% and tell. Give me better eyes too. Yeah, that's probably what I'd want. I'd want better eyes. All in good fun. That's good. Oh, this is... You know what could make my life easier? Hold on. I'm sorry. I have like 5 bajillion ways I could be doing this, and then I think of a new idea of how to approach this. That I'm like, this is such a better idea. Why am I not doing that? What's wrong with me? Here we go. Here's actual neuron activation happening. I'm silly. My brain. It's finally working again. Okay. Hold on. I can even go further. You ready for this? Is this even? I can't tell. She's starting to believe. She's going further and beyond. I'm trying, okay, guys? My brain just needed time to cook. Oh, heck no. What is this? It's not even all the way over there. I got so excited. What is this? Alright. Hold on. Hold. Is that reaching all of them? That better be. Oh, what is this? It's so tiny right here. That's nasty. Never mind. Delete. But I guess that gives me a good guideline of where everything's at. Alright. Let's just go for it. This doesn't say that he needs some milk, but I realize you can't have some milk. Ooh. I'm gonna zoom in. Please don't zoom in. Guys, I'm back. Sorry, but I forgot one thing. Welcome back to the nursing home. Did you forget your backpack? Okay, in this case, we have to zoom in, folks. We have to. Oh, but I can't decide on which one is a good, like, size. Maybe this? So, cut here, or cut this, cut this. Control Z span, the digital art experience. Yes. I'm trying not to, but you know, in this case, it is precision. It is precision. Okay, wait, hold on. I probably should go ahead and remove these. All I really need is the long ones. How wild would it be if I decided to go the Mafia route with my VTuber model? Do it. Why not? Not enough Mafia. Then make it a K-drama. Or a C-drama. I don't know any Western dramas, so I don't know. In traditional art, it's improvise, adapt, overcome mentality. You're right. You're right. Ugh, I can do it. I can do it. It's happening slowly, but I can do it. Do you think I can be finished with this in 8 minutes? No actual rush, I just kind of want to end on a nice number, you know? But I don't think I'll be able to finish this in 8 minutes, so... let's just go at it. Does that go too far? Please don't say that feels too far. 1, 2, 3. She said 8 minutes, hit the timer. Oh no, actual speed running art. Good luck on the stream. Thank you. It's past my bedtime. Please get some rest. Good night, good night. You know what? It's a little bit better. I mean, it's still kind of lopsided, but nah, whatever. The people who can make this like perfectly arrange, bless their hearts, because I do not have that. You just get the authentic, look at these wobbly lines. Oops. Let me just dash through the ones that... manhwa style. Yes. Yes, yes. I know it looks messy. This one. Okay. Oops, sorry. Thanks all for the fun time. Well, I'm glad you had fun. We're... I can't believe this. We're really just a league of retirement people in here. But yeah, I'm glad. Just be careful, we're not all like this. I think you just got lucky with us. For the most part. But just be careful out there. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Maybe I can finish this before it hits 1:30. I'm gonna replace that one. Okay. I am. But it's already almost 2:30. Well, too bad, Civ. You just live in the future. You gotta live with that. Maybe if you didn't live in the future, we wouldn't have this issue. You and your wizardry ways. Always having to be an hour ahead. Well, at least you can tell me what happens an hour ahead, you know? The silly pasttimers. I'm just a little hog, alright? I don't know any better. Well, I'm a head out. I'm tired. Time for this grandma to go to bed. Please get some rest. Thank you, Momo, for hanging out. Please sleep well. Good night. Maybe not there. Here? Oh, heck yeah. Nice. They're not the perfect squares, but they will do squares. These ones seem a little bit long though in comparison. Let me push these up a little bit. Yeah, I think this side is just long in comparison, which is why it feels weird. But I think that'll do. Now it's just a matter of cleaning it up. Maybe just do a simple one like that. Okay. Golly, we did a lot of work on this thing. Alright, it's 1:30. Hands up. Hands up. I need to stop because we're already 5 hours and almost 30 minutes in with this, with me just non-stop drawing. I'm trying not to do a repeat of what I did in high school. You know, if I had to impart advice to Jack when he was here, I would say don't stream for 10 hours straight with your art because that will do a number on your wrist when you're older. It's insane. I used to stream for super long hours back when I was younger. And not to say I regret it, but it's definitely done a number. And I easily could do that again just because I do enjoy drawing things like this, but I'm trying to be more conscious about it. So 5 hours, good enough. Good enough. But okay, tomorrow I'm not streaming. However, Civ is going to be having his debut. He is currently in Twitch chat, but he'll be having his debut tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST, so I'll be hanging out there whenever that happens. And yeah, I'm really excited for his debut. But it's going to be just a rest day for me while I catch up on some stuff. I'm going to be working on some personal projects and also getting ready for more videos to release for next week. So yep, that's going to be me tonight. So thank you to everybody who dropped by. Thank you for hanging out, for talking with me. Yeah, don't strain your wrists. Yeah. So what time again? 7 p.m. EST, so Eastern Standard Time. That'll be happening for Civ. So thank you guys for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting with me, for telling me your favorite food, for telling me about your tofu. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see y'all next week. Good night, good night, good night.